Alu, what have I walked into? Slowly backing away. Walkage. Is there an echo in here? It must be from the hollow space between your ears, clown.
Mag's a good person.
Floppy, 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 flop, floppy. Floppy, 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 flop, floppy. I think I've become incredibly lame. Well, 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 I swore up and down here we're not doing anything until you be nice to me. Until you be fucking nice to me, because you've been really mean all morning, right? I come in here to just chill for 20 before we have to get started while all the shit is going on. And you're just not being nice. You're just being really fucking mean to me, you know what I mean? Just because I fuck 4%. 4% fucks. 4% is all I have to my name. It's a rough time, do you know what I mean? I'm still working things out. I've only had 20 years with my wife. There's still intricacies that I need to figure out, you know what I mean? There's tough stuff.
Great work. Really fantastic. Well done, Chris.
Incredible. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Incredible. Yes, some of you will have had DMs this morning. Some of you have replied. Good for you. Others haven't, so I think you should check that out. I'm shiny. I'm all moisturized because I had to take 2 showers this morning, so I'm very moisturized to keep my skin moist. We want to be supple. We like being supple, don't we? We like to be supple. We want suppleness. It's a great word, isn't it?
If you lubed up more, you'd get higher fucks bozo.
You're not glassy. I'm shiny. I've got my very moisturizing cream on. You know what I mean? You know what it is? You know what it is? You got to do that. Lubing up. Yes, lubing up. Look, man. Every time I go to the gym in the morning, I am faced with the shock horror of many penises when I go into the locker rooms. So if I could sit and moisturize for 2 minutes, I'm going to take that opportunity after having to bear witness to so much cocker first thing in the fucking morning. That's what I need in my life, you understand? That's what I need in my life. Yes, the tickets are almost here. We're struggling with something. Don't worry. It's not an intentional delay. It's not even on us. We're struggling with something to get the show perfect. That's all. That's all. It's a pain for us as well. Have no fear. It's a pain for us as well. So we're getting it started as quickly as possible. We have a team, my friends. We have a squad that is going to be entering the Criterion Nightmare tomorrow morning. We have a squad of gamers.
Wait until you reach 50. All downhill from there.
I can't wait. I really can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for the inevitable day that the testosterone dies off and leaves me and gives me peace of mind. I will be more than happy to have that come. I'll be chill. I'll relax. It'll all be good. It'll all be good. But yes, we have a squad. A Criterion team of gamers. Looking forward to it. To explore and figure stuff out and see how it's developed because it's all changed and done all sorts of stuff, but it's raid night tonight, and I want to check out White Mage and Sage. I have a YouTube video to record about 2 p.m. today. I get that out of the way for us because we've got a lot of stuff going on. You mean it gets softer? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. So we've got a lot of things to do. We've got a lot of things to do. We're going to finish this fucking bizarreness that Bex introduced us yesterday, which is just insane. I don't know where this game's come from, and apparently there's lots and lots of them. I haven't even done a search. It's just, there's loads of these. They keep reminiscing about the old games that go back. There's fucking loads of these. Check this shit out. There's loads of these. The shape-shifting detective, the Pandora Directive under a killing moon, and they all feature like TV and movie stars. It's bizarre. I assume these are much older because these came out like on the same date, so I assume these go back to like 1989. Fucking wild. I'm not saying we're going to do a playthrough of all of these or whatever, but what a weird world that I didn't know existed that for some reason just has all these reasonably famous actors in doing bizarre shit. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. It's weird, but I do want to finish it and see where it ends up, how they culminate such a story. It's Jenks from Contradiction. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I have no fucking clue. I did watch more Warhammer. I'm following Chris's recommendations. I watched, what was it? Angel's Death is what I'm currently watching, but it's like 10 episodes, and I got to see 2 of them. So, Angels of Death is what I'm watching right now. And, it's interesting.
Usually if I want to see such a glossed face I have to use a VPN because the Australian government took access to those sites away.
Well, they just don't want you watching things that might disrupt your mind as a pure-minded soul, right? They care about your soul. That's the thing they're going for. They care about your soul, and they want you to go to heaven and, you know, shit like that. Apparently. They want you to go to heaven and be a good person. You know what I mean? Yeah, I only want to... You know what I am about? I like songs of praise. I like songs of praise. On a Sunday, I sit down and I watch me some songs of praise. That's what I do. And I feel good afterwards. I feel cleansed. Sing one? They're all kind of the same, right? It's like, ah, Jesus, ah, God, ah, like that. There you go. Yeah, easy. Yeah, pretty good fucking tune, dude. Pretty good fucking tune. I like it. Yeah, that's the one. You know that one. Yeah. Jesus, that's the thing. Songs of Praise was the most miserable shit in the fucking world, dude. So bad. So bad.
Oi, prick. Can those of us that had IRL aggro yesterday get a quick recap?
You want a recap? That's not easy. That's really hard to do, actually. A recap. Right. Okay, let me think through this for a second. Okay, so we woke up in... We're a private investigator called Tex Murphy. And this is our office. We woke up here with holes in our walls and no memory of what was going on. Other than a fax. We got told we have a fax. Then we discovered that across the road in here, another PI called Mason, no, not Mason, something else, had rented out a room and was spying on us from here. Then we found out... Yeah, okay, I can work through this. This was all closed at the time. Then we found out, when we broke into there, that somehow there was a cryogenic box and we were trapped in a laser field. And then things got strange from there. So we went and talked to Louis, who runs the cafe, who's a mutant, and it turns out that we have lost our memory of the last 7 years of our life. And our memory seems to have gone from the point that a lady burned to death in our police car. That's right. That's where we were up to. No, it was this guy. This is the PI that was... Maldonado, that was it. Maldonado was watching us. Then we found out that Nikola Tesla apparently created a bunch of stuff called the Tesla Cache. And there was a lot of good inventions in there. Now, when Nikola Tesla died, a guy who may have had access to it married a lady called Margaret Leonard. Now, Margaret Leonard also happens to live in our hotel, the Ritz. She lives in here. However... We broke into her apartment to find out what was going on with Miss Leonard. And she might still be here. No, they've closed it. Someone cut her head off. So she was decapitated in her bath. So we think her head was in the cryogenic box that we found in the other detective's room. Now, the way the game works is we have to interview people on the street. Who may have seen things. This is where there's a domination club. So I think you get stamped on in there. So we have the hotel guy who operates the hotel who has one eye and is apparently thirsty for every woman on the street and is also a chocoholic. But he's cured his chocoholism, so he's now got an alcohol problem instead, which is a bit of a bummer. We've got the pawn shop guy who's been selling Tesla's stuff. So he had a link to it. The electronic shop guy won't answer any questions under any circumstances, and he sucks. And then there's Mojo, who works at the barbecue, where you can't eat in there because it melts your eyeballs. Literally. Melts your eyeballs. And there's a hologram who works at the Golden Gate Hotel, and she's on strike a lot of the time because she wants rights for holograms. Yes. That's kind of where we're up to. Right now, the soup Nazi from Seinfeld, the actual guy, has told us that the car that sped away when we got bashed in the head and woke up in our apartment, we have details on it.
This VCT software will give me a location where the getaway vehicle was registered. If I can find 5 key descriptions about it.
So we got to find out about the car. That's where we're up to. If we can find these descriptions, then we can figure out the car, where it goes. There was also a lady clad in plastic, leather plastic, and she's mysterious. So we got to find out about the car. That's where we're up to.
It's real good having you stop in more regular.
That's where we're up to, I think.
How can I help you?
All right, this is Louis the Mutant. He says things like "moif" and "boining." Moif. My name is Murphy, but he calls me Moif, and things boin. Right, the car.
So this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day. I do remember seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model.
You see, and Louis is the nicest guy in the game, and if he turns out to be some sort of deceiver, betrayer, heretic, I'll be devastated, because we're dating his niece as well. What's our girlfriend called? She's a bit bizarre. She has no issue fucking us, despite the fact she's fully aware, Taylor, that we have no memory of her existence. At all, or our relationship. But Taylor really just wants to fuck us constantly, which is very suspicious in my mind. Let me get all the dialogue out of the way. I can't remember who Clint is.
Clint's really come up in the wild.
The wild.
Though I still hide the chocolate
Come
cake when
up
he
in the
drops by.
wild. Oh, Clint's the hotel
I don't want
owner.
him falling back into his old ways.
He's come up in the wild, you know?
I know you was having bad dreams way back when. But I didn't hear nothing else about him after, you know, the thing with Chelsea happened.
Chelsea's the girl who burned to death in our car.
Big guy? Talks like he should be on the radio. Yeah, he came in the other day. Didn't seem too impressed with my, cuisine.
Yeah, is he from Jersey? I don't know. Right, so that's him. So that's one clue, I guess. Let's go talk to Mojo. Mojo's a bit of a prick. He's
all the face-melting food joints in all the towns in all the world. You walk into mine.
Yeah, I don't really like Mojo. He's our tech wizard. He cracked he decrypted a USB key for us. But he made us pay for it by giving him a gun. Which I don't like. Did you see the car?
Would if I could.
Okay, he couldn't see the car. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Let's exhaust his dialogue. What does he know about me?
I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol.
Yeah, he's a super fan of me. Which is great. Archie's my friend.
Me and Archie are buds.
Yeah, Archie runs the tarot shop. He's a bit of a weirdo. Which is called the 3 Cards to Midnight.
So glad Archie opened up his shop here. He's like a god at all this conspiracy stuff.
What about, did you know my old girlfriend Chelsea?
Chelsea Bando. The Nora to your Nick. I wish I could have met her.
Alright. What about Louis?
Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice.
He wants to burn Louis' cafe down? Okay. What about the hologram?
Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she and I would have together.
Mojo wants to have babies with the hologram. So. King shit. Alright, what about my girlfriend's burning?
I'm sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude?
Yeah, apparently for the last 7 years I've been a bit of a dick. What about the PI that was scoping me? Carlos.
He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife. You're the guy they hired to beat the crap out of the guy you catch with your wife.
Oh, okay. The guy who runs the...
time to eat just so he can complain.
Yeah, that's the guy who runs the pawn shop. And Zach Williams. I can't remember who's Zach... Oh, Zach's the electronic shop owner.
He says he likes barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here.
Yeah, for all accounts, the barbecue place, not great. Not great. Alright, let's go see Zach.
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation?
A car.
The speeder that flew away after the gunshots I heard? I'm not sure what type it was, but I did notice that the interior was very unusual. It was, all white.
On that note, are you guys following Matt Armstrong at all? I'm not into cars or anything, but it's... The situation that's happening with that guy, he's a YouTuber, and Bugatti is fucking hilarious. Like, it's wild. I imagine if you're not into cars, and I'm not into cars, it got recommended to me a while ago. He's a very, very big YouTuber in the car world. He's a British guy who repairs supercars. And a guy in the US, to give you a brief understanding of this, I'll give you a brief context for this. A guy in the US, some millionaire, bought a Bugatti Chiron Sport Edition, some like multi-million-dollar car, right? Some fucking supercar. Crashed it and fucking totaled the car. Then this guy like gets his insurance payout for the crash, and then buys the car again for cheaper. So he buys the car back. Now it's still destroyed, right? So it's still destroyed. So Bugatti, I think if I'm remembering it correctly, Bugatti offered to repair it, but it was very expensive. But then I think they made an offer to him. He's like, they would repair it for like 1.8 million or something like that. So he then calls this YouTuber and says, you can repair it. Bugatti then find out and are not happy. So Bugatti then contacts the owner again and like half the price of repairing the Bugatti, because they do not want this guy repairing this Chiron, right? They don't want that to happen. The millionaire guy doesn't give a fuck, clearly, at all. And just goes, fuck it, I'm going to have the YouTuber do it instead. So then, like, the videos start coming out of the YouTube guy, this Matt Armstrong, like, being flown over to Miami to do the repairs on this car. And he's a real Leicester, won't make much sense to you, but he's a real UK car head, right? When you hear his accent, I mean, he's obviously worth probably well over 10 million or whatever now, right? He's made a ton of money off YouTube. And they're up for it, right? They're going to fucking repair this car. I didn't know this because I don't know about cars, but the Bugatti Chiron is in two pieces that are just bolted together, like the front and the back of the car are just in two pieces. So they're like assessing the damage, and they're like, okay, so we're going to have to tear the car in two and start working on all this shit. The CEO of Bugatti, the CEO, then makes a fucking video saying this is impossible, they shouldn't be doing it, it's super dangerous, it is not even, like, remotely possible to do this kind of repair on a vehicle like this in some back alley fucking garage or whatever by these dipshits from the middle of the UK who have just been making YouTube videos for a while, right? And they keep doing what can't be done, and Bugatti are getting infinitely more angry with them and refusing to sell them any parts whatsoever to repair this vehicle. And it's escalated to the point where there's now like 4 videos that keep referencing Bugatti contacting them saying, you can't do X, you can't do Y. And then this Matt Armstrong and his like 60-year-old dad in a garage with a fucking pair of spanners fixing this car and getting it working, and it's totally going okay. They're very skilled. I'm like downplaying their ability. They're obviously very skilled at what they do, but they hit a roadblock where the entire front end of the car, it's been really fun to watch because Bugatti wouldn't tell them like the torque tolerances on the nuts, right? They have to be very specific. It's a supercar. It has to be very specific. But a documentary made like 8 years ago, in the background of it that's on YouTube, where Bugatti's flexing how they make the car, they found a screen, like a computer screen, in the background, enhanced it, which had the torque tolerances on, right? That's what they're doing. They're like, but we found this video from fucking ages ago, where in the background of the video, you can see that it's like 70 newtons meters or some shit, and you can see it's there. So they did it to this, and the latest one yesterday, it came out yesterday while I was cooking dinner, I had it on the background, is the entire front end of the car was destroyed, and it's one giant piece of like really well-made aluminium, that fits like 20 pieces on it, and Bugatti wouldn't, and it's completely trashed. So Bugatti wouldn't replace it, and also wouldn't tell them what the shape of it was supposed to be, how it was supposed to look. So they called a lot of people that had Chirons, but none of them would. They were very cool about showing them parts of the car, but they wouldn't let them take this piece off because that would invalidate the warranty on the car and stuff. They were like, we can't let you do that, because they'd have to like take the bumper off and all this kind of shit to do it. That would invalidate the warranty. They weren't prepared to do that, so they couldn't get it. So they called this engineer from Ireland, who from the destroyed piece perfectly recreated the piece. Like, to within the fucking millimeter of this fucking the thing that's all twisted and destroyed. This like metal engineer managed to retro make it and rebuild it completely from the destroyed piece. Yeah, Bob. He's called Bob from Ireland. He's just Bob the machine guy from Ireland. And Bob from Ireland just rebuilt the fucking thing completely, and it fit perfectly. He was like, yeah, done. Like, no way does this fucking work. So it's just been really fun to watch as to how irritated and angry Bugatti have been at, like, because they're obviously doing the Apple thing, right? That their PCs are like magic. Some people really believe that is like, oh, Apple, you can't repair an Apple because it's made by wizards or something, right? It's just fucking screws and shit, right? So these fucking guys, they wheeled apart. I've got to show you it. It's really funny. They took apart this Chiron with the bottom of a bin. They like wheeled it out on the bottom of a bin. It's fucking funny, man. It's really funny. When was it? Attempting the job Bugatti told me was impossible. Yeah, just this part alone is so funny.
In the garage, there's just a few places in the world.
That's the CEO of Bugatti saying what they're doing can't be done. It amazes me that these cars literally just pull apart into two pieces. Is this where they do it? Right, it's already in two. What do you mean, what am I? How are you not following this? Look, this is how they did it.
And hope that can support the weight of it when we start pushing it away from the back.
Where did you get that from?
It's the bottom of the bin.
There you go, we got one.
And on the other side, we use the wheels which come off the bin. It looks like we did miss a few pipes out, which were the fuel lines. 2, 1.
Isn't this wild? Isn't that wild that they just fucking, they literally screw together?
And that's it. The front of the car was actually separating from the rear.
I think that's fucking crazy. I think that is crazy that it's just two halves just fucking just screwed together. You can just see the bolts that just hold it together.
My dad's now disconnecting that cable.
I think it's cool as fuck as well, especially for a car that goes, what, like 260 miles an hour? Look at that.
Even further forward. The unit
yeah, I don't know shit about cars. I don't know a fucking thing.
Moved it further enough forward that we was at the point.
There's a really cool clip of the machine that Bugatti used to do this, and it was like built by John Futureman. Yeah, it like comes out of the floor. Look at this thing. This is how they do it, and this is why no one else could do it, because you need this machine.
Of 14 titanium bolts that the technicians are now fastening.
Yeah, this is where they found out how to do it, because they made this documentary, and in there they mentioned there's 14 bolts that hold it together, so they knew they were looking for 14 bolts. Look, it like comes out the floor. It like peels out of this weird floor thing.
Ensure that the front and rear sections are joined firmly together.
I love it. I love it. It's like, okay, you made some twatty, smug documentary like 8 years ago where you're like, 14 titanium. Okay, we're looking for 14 bolts. So we'll know if we find them all. Easy game. I love it. It's been really fun to follow.
Interesting fellow. He was particularly interested in anything to do with Nikola Tesla.
Yeah.
He mentioned that he stayed at the Golden Gate Hotel.
Why have you got to be such assholes about stuff like that? I don't get it. What's your problem, Mark? Fucking hell, man. Little bit of fucking sidestepping. You know what I mean? What's the problem? Little sidestep.
She was on the run from someone or something. I took care of her as much as she'd let me. I'm very sad she's gone.
I think it's interesting. I thought it was cool. I like it. I don't like these big corporations telling you can't do shit. And then some fucking local scumbag who was repairing cars like a fucking Passat is ripping apart this car. I think it's... I don't care about it being a car. I'm not asked about that. I don't care about cars. But I love it when these big companies are like, oh no, we're so fucking advanced. You've no idea. I love that.
Yes, I'm sure that Margaret's items came from the Tesla cache, though the pieces she gave me to sell weren't nearly as valuable as rumors would have you believe.
Okay.
It dies tonight.
Love them. It pop up on my feed time to time. Looking forward to watching the whole series when they done.
It's really fun. It's really fun. Like, I skip through the repair stuff. I don't really care about the pistons or whatever, but I'm all for breaking down these fucking self-righteous fucking companies. Fuck them.
Or worse.
I can't imagine the idiocy in going on TikTok or whatever, or socials, as the CEO and making such outrageous claims. Because you must, either you believe your own farts so much that you genuinely believe that you're doing something that is physically impossible, which is nonsense. And then putting it in the hands of these other guys that are going to prove you fucking wrong. Yeah, like, you must sniff your own shit so much to believe that doing this is impossible without spending God knows how much. It invites the challenge. Fuck it. And especially if you've got, like, that the owner of the car who's like, I don't really give a shit. I'm worth hundreds of millions. This is just a fun gag for me. Whatever. What do you know about the car, pal?
Yeah, there was a speeder that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride.
Okay. Oh, there's an even better part that... I'll not spoil too much because there's loads of these. But... it turns out the airbags in these Bugattis are actually just nicked off an Audi A4. So when they opened them up and checked them, they were like, this is just an Audi airbag. And they replaced it with it, and Bugatti like immediately sent a message out saying that's not right. And then they checked it, and it's like, no, this is exactly what it is. It's like, it's got all these bits and pieces in there.
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team. What can I do for you?
You won't know about the car. You weren't here yet, right?
No.
No. That's what I mean. It's standard, and yet they act like it's not. That's the thing that blows my mind. Like, I don't know about, again, I don't know about cars, but they're like, yeah, well, Bugatti is owned by Volkswagen or Audi. So, yeah, they've used these parts because there's no reason to replace them. Oh, is she here?
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Did you see the car, my holographic lovely? And Mojo wants to have babies with you.
You're talking about the speeder I saw take off after the shooting? What I can tell you for certain is the last 2 digits on the license plate. They were the numbers 6 and 3.
Okay, thank you.
Due to my restrictive protocols, I can only confirm that Count Saint Germain is currently a guest at our hotel.
Oh, he's here! Oh. Oh. VW Audi, but spin the car, right? Lamborghini is the same. Of course they do! So why lie? Especially because it's got the fucking label on it. What are you? Who are you lying to? I guess the only guy we're missing is Chocolate Man, the chocolate pervert. Yeah, gotta lie to your customers when you're charging $6 mil for a car.
Wow, that is crazy what happened to Margaret Leonard. Is everything okay with you and the cops?
Yeah, the cops would love to pin it on me, but I think it's all tied to a Mason Bowers who was abducted outside the Ritz a couple of nights ago.
It dies tonight.
I'm just trying to find anybody who might have seen
You'll be surprised how many cars have parts that are also in other cars.
No, I don't think so. I've repaired my car several times. I was a scrapyard diver with my first car.
And she's one of your fellow tenants. Her door's decorated like a French nightmare, but it suits her business. So, if you hear any noises you can't identify, you might want to come back later. Okay.
Did you see the car? What did you know about Margaret, the decapitated one?
It's a damn shame what happened to that little lady. And I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment either. Not a clue.
You didn't see the car? Oh! We're going to see Dummy Mummy! Oh, yes!
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Hello! It's Sapphire, baby! Yo!
Likewise, and may I say that the neighborhood has become more friendly and more beautiful than I remember.
Thanks, Tex. You know just what to say to please a lady.
Pummel horse? What?
Are you a gymnast?
So,
whoa!
What brings New San Francisco's sexiest PI to my door?
Whoa!
Business or pleasure?
Whoa, dude! I love that they just scaled up the green screen. That's hilarious. I love it. That is so funny.
Pleasure is my business.
How disappointing. Well, we could use that home gym in there to work off some stress. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a happy ending, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all anybody wants, right? I mean, and they lived happily ever after, that kind of thing.
Fine. You don't want to scratch each other's backs. But what if I don't play ball? Can we still rough and tumble?
Well, Sapphire, don't make me twist your arm.
You can't make me talk.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Hard way, hard way.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me? Because if you are, I'd love to see you try the hard way. I'm sorry, Tex. I got carried away. I didn't mean to hurt you. At least not like that. Forgive me?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, you're not getting off that easy. It's going to cost you a few minutes of tedious questioning, and then maybe dinner and a movie at a much, much later time.
I'm all yours, Mr. Murphy.
Oh, have we got a full round of questions? Oh my god, we got loads. Okay, what do you know about me?
You're a tough guy who thinks he's above the law. What girl doesn't like to get a little turned on by that kind of man?
Okay, what about the abduction?
First, I hear people running around up in your apartment. Then, this speeder lands outside. I hear some man yelling and screaming outside the Ritz. Then, he runs off with some other people chasing him. After a bit, he comes back, and I hear him outside my window. Sounds like he's talking to himself. Then, two other guys catch him, shove him into the speeder. Then, I hear gunshots, and the speeder takes off.
Cool story. Why are you here?
It's not the nicest place in town, but you can't beat the price. It's a live and let live kind of place.
Deal. What do you know about the tarot?
That's not my kind of store.
Okay. With the snap. Do you know my girlfriend?
What's she got that I don't? I can tell you one thing that I've got that she doesn't.
What is it? What about Louis?
Gets along with everybody. Makes great food.
Sweet. Everybody loves Louis, man. Everybody loves Louis. Memory loss.
I only met you a couple years ago, so I don't know what you were like before. But I like what I see now. It ain't just your ass that's bad.
No shit. Do you know the hologram?
So spunky. And I love spunk.
Can barely contain a laughter saying the line. I had to hold it together there for that one. Okay. What about Mason?
That's the guy you think got abducted? I saw him around a few times coming to see you. I thought.
Okay. What about the other PI?
That scumbag detective has been watching me for months.
Okay. The pawn shop owner?
Rook's one of my best customers. His tastes aren't as old-fashioned as you might think.
Is that right? Is that right? Okay.
Runs the electronics shop, though he's hardly ever there.
What about Mojo?
But that place will literally kill you.
Okay, that's just the... Do you not... Can we not ask about Mojo? All right.
After Clint took over ownership of the Ritz from Nilo, things got a lot better. He even removed all the bugs and hidden cameras.
Okay. Oh, the photo of the woman.
No idea who that is.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough. The surveillance video.
He's been videotaping the Ritz.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The freeze gun.
Now, what would I know about that?
Nothing, I suppose. Margaret Leonard's photo, the decapitated lady.
That sweet lady used to live here.
Okay, and the car.
It looked black, or midnight blue at first. But when the light hit it just right, I could see that it was actually close to sapphire. Which, of course, I would remember.
Makes sense. Thanks,
Well, I
Sapphire.
finally gather enough data to identify the kidnapped vehicle. It's registered to a company called Cezanne, and the location appears on my map.
Okay, we're off on a drive then. Cezanne, let's go!
I check out Cezanne was smart, Alex, and find out it's some sort of
A
doomsday
castle?
cult recruiting candidates
What?
for a brave new world.
A doomsday
They believe
cult?
This world will arrive soon. These boys take their schoolwork seriously.
Is it Ad Finum? Are we meeting Ad Finum here? Okay, we're at a fucking castle now.
Force field blocking the entrance. What if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off? Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Do we have to match? Hand, arrow. What would we call that? Bunny rabbit? Ears and a tail? That was weird. And 011. 011.
Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars. Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars. Unfortunately, I arrive at Cezanne and set off every alarm possible. I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
We didn't get very far then.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Meet me at the top of the tower.
Fax.
Okay, we're going back to the tower is actually relevant. Unbelievable. It only took I think we could warp to it.
Yep, this is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tax. I'm plugged into the internet. The internet! And you want me to trust people?
True.
Good point.
True. I don't trust any of you. Well, Fatui I trust. Fatui's alright. Most of you, though. Who's the old friend?
Hello, mate.
Oh, it's the driver!
Wait? How? What? Weren't you in...
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? No, not me. Good behavior.
This is the driver, if I remember, of the car where our girl got burned. I think that's him.
Behavior doesn't get that good. I bet you can't even remember.
Oh, for sure, Fatui. I'll be there.
Oh, I bet I can. Each one in perfect detail. Not like you. Understand your memory's not what it used to be.
Yeah, I remember you roughing up Sylvia.
Who's Sylvia?
I remember that too.
Yeah, and I remember her helping me kick your ass.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten about that either. That's all water under the bridge now, isn't it, Tex?
Well, I'm glad you've turned over a new leaf. I'm a big fan of forgiving and forgetting. Mostly forgetting.
So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsea got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet? Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
Ah, but you did, Tex.
I did? Which one?
Work with me. And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial. But now it seems the same old Tex. The Boy Scout is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
So you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Leonard stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Cezanne tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. What the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex? This'll get you into Cezanne. Hope you know what you're doing. I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you. And you know I'll find you.
That was unusual, wasn't it? Mysterious Australian thugman has the special Cezanne crest. I don't know. I think he seems like a nice guy. Maybe if we buy him dinner or something, or maybe just go out and have a beer, I'm sure we could work everything out. I don't know why the egg is so important. Apparently it's imperative that we find Tesla's egg. And I feel like it's going to be just a boiled egg. That's what we're going to get at the end of this, is just a boiled egg. I don't think we've got the zipline anymore. Yeah, zipline's gone. We used it. Alright, we go back to the place.
You can be hungover from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs. This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. There's trouble in my soul and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes.
Alright, we go again. Hello?
The initiation key?
Candidate's entrance.
Welcome, friend. You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny. The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy that will rule a universe beyond imagination. To begin your quest, please set the 7 sacred symbols in their proper place. To begin your initiation to a new destiny.
What is happening, and why is it happening?
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
What is... Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on anymore. We've taken a dive. Aren't we looking for an egg? Looking for an egg. The living quarters. No, the Goa'uld wouldn't do it this way.
All Greek to me. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be romantic?
Guess. But do we have any comic books?
There are just too many words in books.
I agree, dude. There's fucking loads of them.
Don't want a lot for Christmas.
237 days till Christmas.
Thank you.
My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
Thank you, Six. Who would want to live here?
It looks like a piece of one of those symbols.
What, we gotta collect the pieces of the symbols?
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
I wouldn't say it seems peaceful to me.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. Dasher, Dancer, Donner. It's a magnetic resonator board.
A what?
It's a magnetic resonator board. Helps reassemble broken pieces.
Well, that's a lucky find, I guess.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
I get it.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
I know. I am fully aware of this situation. Thank you.
Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Rook still hasn't forgiven me.
We got a slingshot.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
You have a fax.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like there's one high up or something that we have to slingshot, maybe.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
I am aware of this.
Are you trying to make an interocitor? Because you're failing.
I don't know. Am I trying to make an interocitor? Is that what I'm trying to do? Yeah, I hope we can get this sacred symbol reassembled. What the fuck is this now?
These several pieces have been separated into a sacred symbol.
This is a variation of the ancient Egyptian game of Senate. The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and column. To move the symbol pieces, I need to click on the symbol piece, then the desired destination.
No more than 2 symbols in each row. I assume it means 2 of the opposing ones? I can't say I've played the ancient Egyptian game at any point.
Mike, I know how you solve the puzzle. I'll send you the info. Hang on.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
How did I know that was coming?
You have a fax.
I saw it coming. I saw it coming, and still, it arrived.
Now here's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna take it.
Oh, the headmaster stays here. Very nice. Anything on the ceiling for the slingshot? What is that thing? Oh, God.
The headmaster's pot. I bet this is where he keeps his stash. Pickled egg.
The headmaster's stash of pickled eggs.
Oh, I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pot. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. It's a Mike and I Camera Candy comic. The Case of the Root Canal.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Book rack collection back in my office.
Gotta make them all green, or what's the plan here?
Winner, winner.
So, what are these? The lotus symbol, the pickled egg, Amentia.
Oh my hell!
Okay. I'm still missing pieces. A lot of them.
Let's see, crate, wood, pot, and a box with nothing useful in it. Time to move on.
I guess. Can we combine the slingshot and the pickled egg?
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
We can. What would we want to shoot a pickled egg at? Is the real question.
No monkeys in here. This winery was established in 1879. 1879.
What would we possibly want to shoot the pickled egg at? Alright, can we put these back in the room?
That was a waste of time.
This is just wrong.
Look at us. Look at us, man. Two
Oh my
old
hell.
men. One murderous amnesiac clown and the other one. I forgot.
Where do we go from here?
That was a waste of time.
Is it though? That goes there.
That accomplished nothing.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Fuck off.
You have a fax.
Oh, this game has too many quotable lines, that's for sure. Far too many. Far too many. You have a fax. What did it do for the voice call? It was like, you have a call. You have a call. The sacred symbol has been broken into many
Wine,
pieces.
Candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be romantic?
Okay, so I must be missing stuff back here. But what, though? No sparkles. It wasn't ring ring, I'm telling you. Oh.
This sacred symbol looks like a piece of one of those symbols.
Tennessee Trash? What name is Tennessee Trash?
Well, yeah,
Hey.
that'll work.
Alright. Hey, we did it! Yay! Oh, fuck off, man. Don't tell me they rotate. They do. Oh my god. Please only fit one way. That looks right to me. Ah! Right, that looks like goes there. Right, you're the next roundy bit. Oh, it's so slow as well. Nope. 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 Yes. Great success. All right. Good shit. I'm calling that GG. Right, are you one piece or you're two piece?
Come back next week. We're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
Senet is one of the oldest known board games, dating back to 3100 to 2500 BC in ancient Egypt. In order to perform a tribute summon, you will need 1 tribute for a level 5 to 6 monster and 2 tributes for level 7 or higher. The goal is to reduce the enemy's life points to 0 and send them to the Shadow Realm.
Thanks. Thank you. That is incredibly useful. Where does this big ass piece go? Nope. Oh, I see. There we go. All right, so we have 3 of them. Of 7.
Clown.
So we must be able to get to the other side, right?
This sacred symbol has no longer been broken into several pieces.
Arsehole.
These must be the Well, that was stupid.
How is that stupid?
That's not right.
That goes there. That goes there. That goes there.
I won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
I have 3, and there's... Where else can we go? Okay. Okay.
Brother, may I have some oats? No. That was stupid.
Oh, fuck you! That was not stupid, you son of a bitch. Can't be outside.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Where else can we go? Is there a door that I missed? We're missing 4 of the symbols. Something with the wine bottles?
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is there a clue?
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh, don't worry, Mike. I will get that for you. It says, this sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Right. Did we miss one? Oh, yeah. It's not that. There's got to be a clue. A picture on the wall. What? Well, how does that yeah, clue on the table? Let's see a clue on the table. Let's see these balls. Wait, 1879? 1879. Oh, have I got to pull them all back out again? Oh my god.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are
Shut
stuck.
up!
They
1, 2, 3, 4,
must be more
5,
to this than
6,
meets the
7,
eye.
8.
Well, maybe I can use this lead pipe to my advantage.
A pipe?
Man, I've been hit so many times in the head with a lead pipe. Maybe this time I could use one to my advantage. Well, what happened?
Oh my god.
Now I could use that.
What did I just use? Oh, that's one of the pieces. Okay.
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely.
Is this a magic eye? Because I can't do magic eyes.
There's got to be some reason this mural was hidden.
This is weird. This came up the other day over dinner. I've never been able to do them.
Well, there's got to be some reason this
appreciate
mural was
your
hidden.
FF play.
I better look at it closely. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it.
I can't do them. I don't know what it is. I have never been able to do them. And it's with my kids. James could do them. Max can't. They were trying over dinner for ages. Can you guys, those of you who could do it, is it a magic eye? Because I don't know if it is or not. I have no idea. I can't do them. It's not a magic eye. Okay, yeah. Emma could do them so easily. Emma does them in like 2 seconds. So...
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
I don't know if we already have the thing, because we've got 1, 2, 3...
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Yeah, I assume I can't...
I don't know what Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
It might be because I took the piece already. We might have what we want off this mural.
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden.
I tried smashing it with the pipe.
Better look at it closely. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
Well, I assume anything we're looking for is gold, and we took this piece. I think we have it. Yeah, I think we have what we need off this. Okay, so there's another 3 of these fucking things. So what else are we missing? The cup?
Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls?
No.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
Kind of clicking everything now. Mystery bookshelf? No. Why would people worship the end of days? Why do we need a pickled egg with a slingshot?
Oh, I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pod. Got his own climate control. Got his own climate control system. Nothing useful. Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Being the boss does have its perks.
I don't know why people really, like, want the end of the world to come. It's not for me. Not for me. I don't see anything else in here. Could be something hidden in the bedroom.
These barrels and wine bottles are actually full of Kentucky bourbon. The nose knows.
I'm not suffering enough.
Is there
a
prize inside?
You guys don't make it easy.
For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Oh, they just want to see what the ending is. Oh.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom.
Help!
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Help! We're missing fucking 3 of these things, man. We have a lead pipe and a slingshot. What can we do with those things?
Dasher, Dancer, Donner. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven...
Combine the pipe and the slingshot? Why? No.
A match made in wherever you believe.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see. No windows, no carpet. People who want to kill me? Yeah, this is my college dorm. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Come back next week. We're playing a game called Stella.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs
Perhaps this
bedroom.
fun fact will help you. The ancient Egyptian
Ophir,
mural
Biffer,
you saw before depicts
Homer,
the 27th Pharaoh, who
Gandalf.
is simply known as Atom. Atom was especially good at the game Senate, and he is known for his special unit, the Dark Magician. He was a cruel king that sent many victims to the Shadow Realm.
Thanks.
Big bollocks.
Use the things
looks like
somewhere.
wine, candles,
ID10G.
chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass.
I'm gonna be here for a year.
There are just 2. Nice logo.
Something to slingshot? Or to pipe? What would we pipe?
There are just too many words in books.
Oh! Oh.
Well, it's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
Okay. I can't use the slingshot. Got it.
Got it.
Okay. 2 more to go. And one of them involves a pipe. And they can be in this room. I don't think anybody wants me to pipe.
Oh, 30-pound brick. Hey, no problem.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Okay, now we have a fulcrum. Why? Why do we have a fulcrum? I mean, we have to lift something, but what are we lifting? Ah!
There's one of the sacred... You still got it, my friend.
Okay, we have 6. Where's number 7? Is it just under a chair or something? It could just be lying around. Oh, please. I've looked all over, man. Where is it? Oh, we haven't even got a device for the final one, which indicates to me it's just lay down somewhere.
That won't work.
Oh, you fuck. You've got a point right at it? Really? Okay, dickhead. Oh, where's Burb? Where Burb? We're missing Burb. Fuck!
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols.
I know! They're the silhouettes! Fucking dickhead! I know! Oh, it can't be the horse mural, right? Like... It's not under the rug. Hang on.
That might come in handy.
Rope.
Strong rope.
Why? What can we do with rope? Have we seen anything that might involve rope? Well, I think sparklies only appear after you've got a piece of the puzzle. Like, there's things in that other room. There's nothing here that looks like a bird, right?
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden.
Better look at it closely. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
Hi Mike,
Well,
Squiggy here.
there's got to be some reason
I believe
this mural
you
was
need
hidden.
to find the bird symbol
look
to
at it
complete the
closely.
puzzle. Maybe you can find it. Hope this helps. Smile.
And we need to find
I understand.
something to use rope on. We need to find something that would involve rope. So what the fuck?
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Got his own climate control system.
You have a
I
fax.
hate that. Fuck off.
You have a fax.
Thank you for subscribing to Rope Facts. Rope fact number 831. Some of the earliest known ropes were made by twisting together plant fibers such as hemp or flax, and date back to around 8000 BCE.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
I'm not blind. You guys haven't seen where you used the fucking rope either.
I've become incredibly lame.
You have a rope, there's a perfectly good chair in the room. You know what to do.
I won't budge.
I don't think tying
Guess
up a
I need
chair
to
is
find
going to
the
help.
7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
Who would go to all this effort to witness the end of the world? This is way too much work. Who sets all this shit up every time?
All Greek to me.
Okay, we're going to have to get systematic about this. Right?
Little angry man, you're a little angry man. Why are you such a little angry man?
Okay. Start in the bedroom. Nothing.
Let's see what's inside this footlocker. Hopefully not tennis shoes.
Hopefully.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the
My
joint.
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
It reminds me of the Seven
Sorry
Dwarfs
for
bedroom.
backseating, but you may get stuck
Gimli,
otherwise.
Bolfer, Biffer,
You have to jump
Homer,
off the tower for the next
and
clue.
Gandalf.
Oh my god.
No windows, no carpet, people who want to kill me. Yeah, this is my college dorm room. Is there a prize
Mike,
inside?
while you look for a clue, can you tell us a story?
Wait.
An ex-girlfriend
This
of
isn't
mine
Egyptian
once
cotton.
came to my house for sex and brought me Burger King. I
Yeah.
almost cried.
It was
Like
awesome.
The best day of my life, honestly.
That was so good. That was awesome. Hey, not even fucking about. XL Bacon Double Cheeseburger. She knew what was up.
For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else.
That was a pretty good day. Sex before or after the burger? Before, after. It was going cold. It wasn't like immediate.
Huh, I bet this is not like Animal House.
Alright, I see nothing in here. We move on.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
Okay, I can't see anything, and I'm losing my fucking mind. I hate looking for one thing to click on.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
I don't think it's the bookcase. 'Cause, I mean, why would that involve a rope? And the only one that stands out is this one, but you can't do anything with it. Fuck, dude! Can I just burn the rope? Maybe that'll do something. No.
Strong. Let's see. Crate, wood, pot, and a box with nothing useful in it. Time to move on. Ah, Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls? Nah.
Nothing with the plates. We did that puzzle. This room has so little in it that it makes me suspicious. It just had the one thing in the corner.
Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Being the boss does have its perk. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Got his own climate control system. Got his own climate control system.
Sorry, chat. He's walked past it like 10 times and it's driving me nuts. I'm going to tell him. Tell him that he is blind.
This contains all the books I read last year.
When everybody's heard about the
Okay, I don't think it's in here. And if it is, it's very well concealed. We did the lantern.
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden.
I don't suppose the rope has a use here.
Maybe try something out. Well,
no.
There's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely.
There's no burb in here.
There's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely.
No burb.
No monkeys in here.
Okay, I don't know. Not in this area, I don't think. Something in here? Like, we could lasso something. Maybe? You can't just keep saying blind. We've been everywhere.
Arthur, King of the Britons. Arthur, King of the Britons.
We got the yellow sword hilts.
King of the Britons. Arthur, King of the Britons. That's a hook.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Something is back here.
I guess luck counts for something.
We have a grappling hook.
Arthur, King. Well, say Sans located. Arthur, King of the. Well, say Arthur, King of the Britons.
That raises the question. What are we grappling hooking? Oh, no, get jerked off by a stranger.
Mike, you're going to hate yourself for this one.
Hold on. Ah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay.
Hey, a bucket. Well, I know what this is. It's a thing that...
I really don't like putting one of them in a totally separate, out-of-the-way area. I'm not a fan of that.
And now the journey of the symbols begins.
Oh, fuck you!
Candidates are selected for their superior intelligence and physical attributes. The Seisen elite will wield the royal authority over the dominions of Earth and beyond. The test to join Seisen is not without risks. When you cross the threshold, it is literally a journey to the underworld, where either eternal life or eternal death awaits.
We're going to Disney World, team. Fucking awesome. We're going to Disney World. Oh, what the fuck?
I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests. I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests.
Who's a good deity?
Nice doggy.
This must be one of the tests of Seisen. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
Alright, what are we doing? I mean, it's a slide puzzle. But what are we trying to get? The egg? Somewhere? We're trying to get the cat out there. Is that what we're doing? We're getting the cat to freedom. We must release the pussy. Let's see. We need everlasting freedom. Go, cat, be free. Okay.
You have passed this test. Proceed to the next chamber.
There's no way we've got to do 7 of these, right? I don't even want to join your shitty cult.
The path through the afterlife is difficult. You are required to pass a series of locations guarded by supernatural creatures.
Gotta pass a series of locations. Is it match 4? Do we not want to touch a skull? Yeah, skull's bad. Oh, I mean, nothing seems to be stopping me doing whatever I want right now. Was that wrong? Let's read the instructions.
I need to find a way through this maze in a set number of moves. And I need to alternate my movement between skull and Anubis pieces without going diagonally. The arrow symbol shows me my options to move.
Okay. Skull, Anubis. Skull, Anubis. Skull, Anubis. Skull, Anubis. Skull. Oh no. We're fucked. Now we go this way. Anubis. Skull, Anubis. Skull, Anubis. Skull. Anubis. Oh shit, we're going the wrong way. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way, this way, that 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 way. Can't cut back in there. Go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. What a weird game. We go back. We can't get out of here. Fuck. Shit. Wrong way. How do we go back? Yeah, you can't reverse course though. You have to like redo the whole thing. It sucks. Go back. No, I guess not. That's quite severe. Alright, can we work backwards? It's probably the easiest way of doing this, right? That way, 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 that way. There. Okay. I don't have to do it in the 53 moves though, right? Is that incorrect? I think we have to go through like various waves of them. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, I don't think the amount of moves matters particularly. That way. All the way to there. Then we can come across. So we could go up and around. No, we can't really do that either. Let's go this way. That way, that way, that way. We could do a ziggy-zag here. And come across. Down there. No, go back to here. Go across. I'm not sure if this is too many moves. We're a bit off the beaten track here now. We can though, right? We could go... Oh no, we can't do that either. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This way. This looks like a nice finale. Problem is when we get to here. Yeah, if we go Skull Anubis, Skull Anubis, that works out quite well. Okay, what if we went this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way? We'd be solving. We didn't. We just added more moves to it then. That's no good. Alright, come down here. Go across here, 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 here. Down. Damn, we really don't want to cut back on ourselves that much. It's kind of fun, actually. Yeah, I think this is the finale here. Come across here. Go there. We have to go there, which means we have to go there. But then we could go this way. There. No, that doesn't work. Come across here. Oh, it Digitove? My man. My man. Keep getting stuck there. I don't think that's the play. I mean, we have to finish there, right? That's got to be the move. Yeah, we have to come this way. Is there a better way out of there? No, we have to go this way. Then we have to go here. Which means we have to go there. Which means you have to go there. You have to go here. And from here we have to go to there or there, but it takes us to the same place. There, there, there. Okay, that's how we do it. I just have to remember how I just did what I did. I think it's this way. And we went there, 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 there. I figured the path, but now I need to remember how I did it. I think I've lost it, maybe. Fuck. Well, it's a fairly long fucking pathway to go on. So here, then, we needed to get back over here. This isn't right, is it? Fuck, where did I go wrong? Somewhere. Yeah, it was down here. We got in here somewhere. Just burn me. I think we have to do the first one again. Yeah, there was a misplay at the end. Bastard. This way. I kind of YOLO'd this one, and it worked. Yeah, the reset is annoying. Alright, it was down here. And then we had to come across here. And then we had to go up there. We had to go there. And then we came down here. And then we came back, didn't we? Like this. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, we go to this skull. And then we go up to there. Where did we go from here? Did we go up here? I think we did, right? Remind myself. Don't want to keep looping round on this fucking thing. Because it has many loops. Then you come back. There, there, there. There. There, 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 there. Then we go up. I'm gonna fuck this up. I hate this. Yeah, we might have to do a screenshot, draw the path here. Is this correct? Skull. That's correct, isn't it? And through here. There, there. There, there. There. This is... we've got 19 moves left to do it. I think this works. Oh, I just fucked it up, didn't I? No? What a pain in the ass.
Stay. Stay.
Next time we take a fucking picture. Next time we take a picture. Surely I could end the world now.
3 mighty pharaohs have reached the underworld and must travel across the River Nun. Each has been given his own guide, but each pharaoh objects to his guide crossing with another pharaoh, unless he himself is present. They also object to leaving their guides with the pharaoh on the other side of the river. Arrange their passage. But remember, though the boat holds 2 people, one must bring it back for the other to use.
I do not know this.
Who's a good deity?
Nice doggy.
Okay, so why are we so zoomed out? I don't know. So, the rules are each pharaoh must cross with their guide, and they won't leave their pharaoh with the other guy? Is this the guide? That was helped tremendously by just not allowing you to put people on the boat who wouldn't go. So you just click through them.
You know, this is starting to remind me of an old game show called Nightmare.
No. Nightmare, you had a helmet on and instructions. I no idea what I just did. What are we looking at here? We have to light everything, I guess? So... do I just click coggers until something happens? Now we have a blue one. Does that mean that's in the right place? Now the blue one's there. And nothing shines on these middle ones.
The light is blue.
That's true. Okay, we have 3 suns, and we have mountains. That one's going up from... do we have to make the ones with blue in it blue? They all have blue in. Any clues as to what we're trying to do here? Blue on the outside, yellow in the middle? Three blues, three yellows. All the suns are yellow. And the other ones are not. So... I'm not sure what we're trying to accomplish.
Next up is the mental agility round. You have 1 minute.
Yeah, this is getting a bit Cryptid Factor. Does that stay blue on this side? It does. Maybe we want... I think this one just makes the light blue.
Maybe the suns are supposed to be blue cause the ceiling is a sun.
I agree. Maybe? I don't know, just guessing. It takes an awful long time. I can't get anything to light on the blue one. Let's just make them all blue. Fuck it. The middle one went green, temporarily. Oh my god, there's a fucking red light now. Okay. I think we did something correct. So, does that mean we need a yellow on here? Because when we rotate this, it's going to disappear. Maybe we keep changing the colors until... Green, blue. What's the... That's just blue and yellow. 2 of each color? I don't know. Let's rotate it. I assume this green disappears when we rotate this one. So does that mean one of the sun symbols needs to be on this? Or did it stay green? Okay, if we make this one blue and this is a sun symbol, does that stay green? No. So can we infer that this one needs to be shining here to make that green? You keep that red. Spin the wheel! I don't know. I have no idea what we're doing here. This is the only one I can control, is just this one. Yeah, this one's blue-green. Interesting, I'm giving it random colors, because in case it randomly lights one of the other ones up. Okay. I wonder if it's the opposites that are facing. So, this is the one that caused it to change color. Let's put that back in place. Because that was blue and yellow. So is it the one it's facing? If that's yellow, that's green. And again. So that's not green anymore. Okay. Yeah, we've got some symbols here. No quiet face. No. I don't think so. I hadn't changed its colour when we moved it. Right, the sun symbol is there and the mountain's there, so we would... Right, this would indicate to me they're in the correct positions, right? Sun. Sun. But the colours are incorrect. So does it want the opposite colours? Or is it that that one plus this one has to make yellow and blue? And that one... blue and green? Or blue and... Where's red come into it? There's no red here. The mountain is there. I'm trying to find the logic to it. Red mountains? Maybe? I wouldn't say it's the most prominent colour either.
So, chat, any good plans for the weekend?
It's the symbol of the sun.
It's indeed the symbol of the sun.
Yellow represents the sun. Red represents Earth.
Okay, Celtic is absolutely reading a guide. Spin to win till you die. Let's double check.
Blue represents water.
Okay, there's blue. Blue is blue. Ah, shit. No, not that one. Yellow on that one. And I assume we have to just put them in the right position after this. Just two more spinnaroos. Okay, everything's correct. So now they just must be in the right place. It should be... Get the suns over here. More? Incubation.
Our highest praise is lavished upon you.
the newest member
Yay!
of
I can watch the world die.
Class. The seisan is the lotus flower, a symbol of rebirth in Egyptian mythology. You will now undergo a period of mind conditioning for the next 3 months, where thought patterns will be restructured for complete obedience to our cause. After, you will become a pure disciple of Seisan, worthy of leadership in the new order.
You have to do this in 3 months of real time of the game. Has anybody seen an egg?
This is where they're keeping Mason Bauer since security is so tight. I better be careful to stay in the shadows.
You.
Authority.
In red. Important. Whoa, there's people. Holy shit. Incubation cell S. Kavanagh, 27 days.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
They have people in tubes in here. I assume if I get caught, I'm like full busted. Where's that light coming from? It's going through the wall. Billy Bozeman. Yeah, I did see some cultists wandering around.
For 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane.
Who is Charles Foster Kane?
5 crates, all addressed... The armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key.
Why?
Crates and barrels. For 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane.
Why? E. We got a U and an E. A-E-I-O-U. 72 days you've been in there? The fuck?
I'll need a security. This is the door to the headmaster's office, and it's locked.
On my list of
And
preferable
I'm
ways
dead.
to go, this is definitely not one of them.
I was just immediately murdered the second. I mean, we should report this to the police. You just get immediately murdered the second you come in. I need to pee. Please don't murder me. Alright, we're good. I think. Don't call me smart, whatever you do. I'm a girl. I am here for sexual purposes only.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
The fax says, "Hello cute chat."
Okay, has that guy not caught me yet? Tart, why are you R-ing? Where'd he go? He despawn?
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
There's man coming. Fuck!
You again?
Right, we found him though.
Do we have to bail you out?
Right, we found the guy though. Bowers is there. Fucking hate stealth missions. You're a dick, Shrekky. I'm gonna get caught.
This must be Mason Bauer's room, and it's got security lights on. I'm toast if I walk into that.
Well, where do I go then? I need a key. And there's a guy just camping the fucking other way out.
Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as Ming the Merciless. Universal domination.
This is your blue screen of death, Mr. Murphy.
M-R-U-N-E. Mr. U. What do we do with that information? We seen any way we could put a code in? Don't think so.
Mike, they are not the bad guys. The bad guy is the one peeping at all these people while they try to enjoy quality time in their goon cocoon.
I wouldn't even say this is a goon cocoon, right?
Security key. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm picking that up.
Oh shit, where did we need the security key? The headmaster's room, right?
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. I'll need a...
Control, Alt, deleted.
I need to find 7 circled red letters.
What? Why?
That's a security badge.
Yeah, these guys love their 7s. Alright, the security badge won't work on there.
The armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key.
Is there anywhere else we've seen that could use a key card? This is the only one, and it didn't work. Unless I just did it wrong. That's a fake.
Looks like we got ourselves another secret room.
Okay. This has gone so Resident Evil for some reason.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
A bookmark. A simple bookmark. Or is it?
I don't know. Okay, we've got the...
It's a bookmark.
Right, but we're missing a mask. Which I imagine is in the other room. Oh, there's the key. Nope, come back!
Looks like an armoire key. Like a night candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight.
We're on it. We're on it.
Booga booga booga.
Okay. Down, right. Okay, security system disabled. Gaming. I am Tom fucking Cruise. Mission.
Mason Bauer's cell.
Oh, fuck me.
I need to find all 7 letters for this sign.
We found 4. Or did I miss some? Yeah, do you think the number matters?
Maybe there's a different way to handle this.
Where else have we seen anything? Yeah, E is 7. So E's the last letter. Is there anything in here? No, right? We checked. You guys jotting down which order they're in? That'd be very helpful. S is 1. So the word is supreme. I'm guessing. Do I have to click them so I know what they are? Like the game registers it?
Serenity.
I do.
Obedience.
E is 5.
Peace. Purity.
I didn't click the ones in here, did I? Have we seen them all? What are we missing? I think we've seen them all, right? We just didn't click them. Yeah, I think we have to click them before it'll let us solve the puzzle.
Wisdom. Rebirth. I need to find all 7 letters for this sign.
What if we not clicked? Yeah, we've done that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. What have we not done? Yeah, but I don't know which one we've not clicked. There isn't one in the storage room. Hey, congrats, Dafty!
You even in death,
fuck you!
You disappoint me.
Oh, fuck off! Dickhead. We know the word. Just let me do it. Done.
What kind of chambers are these?
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
This must be Mason. I need to find all
You son of a bitch! You fucker! You fuck!
Bowers? Mason Bowers. Anybody home?
Bowers?
Yeah, you don't remember anything, do you? I'm gonna have to bring something back to cut you out of here.
No. They told me.
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared too. But these people, they're trying to hurt you. I'm here to help you, okay? But to do that, I need your help. Look, have you got anything? Anything at all that I can use? Anything in your pockets?
Just this.
Yeah, those are nice. I need them. Say, look,
Those are mine.
Relax. Stay
Just
here.
stop robbing the
I'll be
guy.
back, and you have a great
Those
day.
are mine. Those are mine. Dave! 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 Come back here! Where did you go? Dave! Those are mine! Dave! You come back here! You come back!
Seeing Bowers so unbalanced and paranoid was
We
not
left
a
him there?
confidence builder on what the future had in store for me. I'm dealing with something far beyond my level of expertise, and I need some professional advice from my new best friend.
Why did we do all that? I just spent 2 hours solving riddles of a death cult to steal somebody's baseball cards. Well, I don't even know what my plan was.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, since I haven't paid my first bill.
So your test results came back. Have you ever been in the military or undergone any behavioral therapies?
Drugs.
No military and no therapy. Unless you count bourbon.
Back around 2020, a controversial therapy was developed, initially to help victims of trauma. It was known as a trance inducer. Nanites were used to target specific memories, blocking brain signals, essentially erasing the traumatic memories. The military started to use it to treat post-traumatic stress. But then they and other government agencies discovered more off-label purposes.
And somehow it's ended up in my system.
Whoever injected you coupled it with a verbal cue, a trance key. It's a phrase spoken to trigger a response.
Oh my god, and the Manchurian
To restore
candidate.
your memory, you need an antidote serum known as a trance interrupter, and then the trance key.
Okay.
Great. Now could you tell me where I might find those?
That's the bad news. But if you get the serum and your key, your recall should be strong as ever.
Okay.
Let's check your recall, Doc. Can you answer a few questions for me?
Sure.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
What? What do you mean?
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
I just want to be clear. We just found a guy shackled in a cell in an underground cult laboratory. We stole his baseball cards and then went to our doctor's appointment. And we've not even brought it up to her, who I think they're friends, if I remember a while ago, that this guy is in there. All right. But it's important we find out what she thinks about the mutant cafe owner.
I believe he runs a diner over by Telegraph Hill.
Mm-hmm. Important. Okay.
I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
All right. The trans serum.
I've checked around, and it's not stocked by any medical facilities.
All right. My
You'll
key.
need your trans key to restore your memory, and the only way you'll find it is to get it from the person who injected you with the transducer.
It's got to be Plastic Pants Lady, right? And what about Bauer's key?
I have no idea what the trans key might be, of course, but it would likely be a short, fairly unique phrase.
Titty sprinkles. Okay, thanks, Doc.
Before I return to Say San, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trans interrupter serum, and its trans key.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
Those are mine! Those are mine! Thief! 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 Come back here!
How the fuck do you have that already?
How could you?
How the fuck do you have that already? What the fuck?
Message waiting. Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
I know!
Phone message waiting.
Mr. Murphy, please, tell me you have news about Mason.
He's being held at a place called Say San, which is some crazed cult where the lunatics are in charge. I'm not going to alert the police because they might dispose of Mason. I think I better handle this myself.
But why would you put yourself in so much danger?
Can I have that lady's head back?
Of my life from me, and I want it back. If there's a way I can discover what happened and somehow restore my memories, I'll take that chance.
Well, I hope you do get that chance. My name is Thompson Alt. I'll get back with you soon. Good luck, Mr. Murphy.
I was just thinking, do you remember we got a phone call off the Russians? Do you think they're coming back?
Article on the Russian white movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history?
He's the one who's got Margaret's head. I think he has Margaret's head in the cryo thing. Tag, thank you for the gifted sub to Titty Sprinkles. Thank you. Titty sprinkles. Right, we need a laser gun. That's got to be from the electronics shop, surely.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Because you're fucking useless. Give me a laser blade.
You think we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right? Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you. But only if you swear that it squares us up.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking about, but after that 48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you.
So, do we have the laser blade now? We do. Okay.
This laser blade can help me free Mason Bowers from Say San.
And we have a 4 of clubs.
These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bowers' trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs.
Why? Why would we think that? What possible leap of conclusion is this? What the fuck? I found a card on the floor. Pretty sure this is your mental trans key. Oh, okay. Sure. You know what? I need to go and see Sapphire. Maybe she could cheer me up.
Having a detective hanging around isn't exactly great for business tax. I'm gonna have to start charging you.
Do you know my key? Oh, serum?
Keep this up, and I need to start charging you.
That's a no then. Thanks, Sapphire. What about Chunk?
Always happy to help out my best tenant.
What's up, Chort?
Let me think. No.
It's gonna be the barbecue sauce, isn't it? It's the fucking barbecue sauce. I'm not doing a Sapphire cosplay. Fuck you.
Seriously, we are the dynamic
The
duo.
conspiracy theorist would know where the serum is.
The boy
wonder.
So what have you come up with?
The serum.
Don't know about that.
What? You're the conspiracy man.
That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation.
Not for
a while.
3,000 subs would I do a Sapphire cosplay.
We were
Thank
talking
you.
about some stuff. Tesla, Romanovs, Fabergé, that sort of thing. He sure seems to know a lot about everything.
Okay. Edgar?
He'd go on into these weird trances and talk about past life stuff. You know, pretty intriguing until you get to where he starts going on about Atlantis. She's dead? And she was living right here for years. How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything?
I'm a detective.
You have a gift, my friend.
Thank you.
Hey Mike, since you don't want to watch Evangelion with us, can we watch Gurren Lagann instead? Also, a jam.
Disgusting weebs.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy.
Disgusting
What can I do
weebs.
for you, sir?
What about this serum? Is it barbecue sauce?
Don't know.
Okay. Who else? Louis doesn't know about the serum, surely.
Whatever you need, Mike.
Brackers
Just
isn't
ask.
even trying. Naturally thick cock. Brackers makes me gush.
Hi Mike, Sapphire here. Just got your facts with your list of fetishes. Sorry to say that you will need to go elsewhere. I am not into vor and I will not call you a dirty little snack boy.
She would.
Wait, wrong sound. Here's the proper one, nodders.
That's repulsive.
Sorry.
That's repulsive. I'd rather have a fax all day.
Perhaps I've been wrong about you, Murphy. What can I do to help?
Serum.
No. Next.
Okay, no one knows about the serum. Why would the hologram know about the serum? She might. She's a genius.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Can't help you there.
Can we go? She said the guy was staying at the hotel. Can we go and visit him now?
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
Do you know where we might get the serum? The beach house. Right? No, not the beach house. The beach house.
Before I return to Ceysan, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and his trance key. Man, this is a nightmare.
Gimpy. Oh.
I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door.
Oh shit, boys!
You found Mason.
Oh, she got changed.
Okay?
Not physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
It's a place called Ceysan, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
He's been shot up by something called the trance inducer. And if we don't get Mason's memory back, all three of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to. I still care for Mason, but we haven't been close in a long time. You seem so tough and self-reliant.
Well, being a PI is a very rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting? Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk about this.
Perhaps is so full of possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Perhaps. But right now, I've got to find something to help me get Mason out of Say San.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Tex. I've got to go.
Where are you always going?
You know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
Nah, honey trap. Honey trap. Don't do it. Don't do it. Run away. Run away.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. These
Nope.
women, why are they interested in you?
Nope.
Maybe you need to get your optical sensors checked.
Red alert, boys. Red alert.
Ariel,
Gimpy,
Taylor,
you
and the look
fucking
Mojo is
dickheads.
giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders for your charisma. Hey, have you considered wiping a few more? Oh, and that was a nice catsuit, by the way. Can we pick up one in my size?
She wasn't wearing a catsuit this time. You fucking clown. All right.
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bauer's safe.
All right. Excellent. Thank you for the heads up game. Do we remember where the safe was?
Wrong form of events. Come on,
here.
people. This must be the trance interrupter medication. And there's only one dose.
All right. So we can now free Mason. I get it. Haha. Haha. Got him. Fuck off, Gimpy, you arsehole. Dickhead.
Mason, how are you today? How's everything going here at the camp? 4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason, wake up. That's it. Come on.
Tex,
Fine acting.
where are we?
Brava! Brava!
In a whole lot of trouble.
Is that the trans interrupter? What have you done?
Brought you back from Zombieland. These guys wiped your memory.
No, they didn't. I did.
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God. Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it. The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do I get more serum? There was only 1 dose in your safe.
Oh, my back's
Where the hell's
cramping.
my trance key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead. And I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Why would a
Yeah, well,
PI
don't
cut off her
mince
head?
words,
We're
because
gonna
it was your
reanimate her head.
Margaret double-crossed us. She came up with her own plan, but I think we stopped
Aren't
her
we?
before she could give it to the translator.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
She knew things, but she'd given up hope. However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair of her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories. Even after death.
Yeah, we're gonna reanimate this old lady's head.
Corrected. You are insane.
I don't know.
You were in on it with us.
I don't know, Wilson
We were all
Macari.
looking for the Tesla
I
egg.
don't know.
But you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside, letting you all know what the translator was doing. By then, Margaret had stolen the egg and disappeared. I was afraid she'd switch sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor. Decapitation was the last resort.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchmen arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
Welcome back, Tex. You certainly have a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
Well, let me just save some time here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yes. Margaret made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsea?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsea.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsea, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts. When that failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately. Eventually, we let Chelsea go.
Chelsea's alive!
I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsea.
I haven't seen her either. As far as you know.
What is happening? Why are you guys all going on about my girlfriend from 7 years ago and acting like you're either gangbanging her or just like, I don't know who she is. Just thought I'd throw that in there. Like, I don't know what's happening at all. I hope for Chelsea.
So Chelsea's alive. Somewhere.
I don't know. Or care.
I have no idea.
You are?
I am the translator.
Is translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
Well, I guess that makes 1,000,002 questions that I have. Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlocked my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
In what?
We united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and I used to share many years ago. But she lost hope after I died.
You're Joe Hansen? Margaret Leonard's husband? The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am. And I did. But when I learned what we'd taken from Tesla and buried in our vaults...
Aren't you like 100 years old?
...technologies he had to offer the world, it became my dream to complete his work. But then I was diagnosed with terminal cancer and had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
And now you're here, alive again, so who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
So what's it like?
Indescribable. I saw eternity. And I returned with a renewed sense of purpose. I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive. I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky. But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect.
The spirit radio?
But with it, the veil between living and dead will vanish. and we will all exist within the immortal coil. We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
So we want to
These guys
talk
must
to
be
the
playing
dead?
Some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. But over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
Okay, let's try and understand this together. Hold on. I think we can piece it together. I think we can make sense of this.
After I returned from Ceysan, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit St. Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
Hold on. No, hold on. Okay, let's try and piece this together as to what's going on. Right, we're going to need paint. All right. So, where do we start? Where do we start? Okay, so Nikola Tesla created the spirit radio, all right? Yes? The spirit radio. But then he died, and his friend, which is Translator Man, yeah? The Translator Man that we just met in the mask.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Translate Boy.
You have a fax.
Translate Boy had the cash, and
Effective detective is
he,
what you are.
shut
not
up,
us.
and he married Maggie. He married Maggie. Now, unfortunately, Translator Man got turbo cancer. Turbo cancer. Yeah? He got turbo cancer. And then he got frozen. Right? That's correct. And then woke up again once they had a cure and made a death cult. Right, that's his story. Yes, death cult. Maggie, on the other hand, wants the egg. So the egg was hidden by Tesla. Egg lost. However, this is where we come into it as Tex. Tex finds the egg in his apartment. Finds where's the mouse? In this little fucking screen. There it is. Egg. He finds the egg. Maggie knows this, but doesn't think we'll do anything or do what she wants with egg. So she Removes our memory. Removes our memory. That's where the game starts. Memory. Right? Yeah? Mason has the mind-wiping tech, but he doesn't want her to get the egg. Wipes own mind. Wipes own mind. We fix that. He wipes his own mind so they can't figure out where the egg is. They cut off, removes our memory, cut off her head, cut off Maggie's head to get the info later, cut off head, jumps out of window after we fix him. Yeah. That's the way that went down. So Tex now needs to get his memory back because his girlfriend was still alive. So do we want the egg? I don't know. Do we care about the egg? They all want the egg. But do we want the egg? Let's talk to the egg. All right, that's where we're up to. Yeah. That's where we're up to. Right, this man is the egg man. This guy knows all about eggs. He's going to egg us up. Here we go.
So, how goes the investigation? I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus. The copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
But you seem underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray.
Wait, it's a death ray battery?
The egg would be of immense fortune.
Didn't we just say the egg makes a spirit radio to talk to the dead? No, it's just an egg, isn't it? It's just an egg. It doesn't do any of this shit. It's not the fucking power source or whatever for the death ray. It doesn't let you talk to your fucking dead uncle or whatever. It's just an egg. It's just an egg.
Tell me, what do you believe, Mr. Murphy?
I believe you know a lot more than you're telling me.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Oh my fucking god.
Isn't that one of those resorts for swingers?
Oh, look, a strawberry.
No. This is why I have to mute you guys. We're in the middle of this shit. Shut the fuck up. Don't make me have to baby you. Or else. Gonna get wild. Eggman is telling us about Paradise Lost. Okay? We're going through the circles of hell now.
About the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own. He and his followers waited in darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Oh, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated, but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Why not?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he is a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly, because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, Detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long, after Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
Just some?
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers' place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
Florida.
Russia.
The Russians are here now.
How about you?
I don't work for anyone. Just the greater good. And my own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with Ariel's resources. How common are your objectives and mine?
That depends. You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally, no.
You've heard of the Tesla Legacy Society.
What?
At one time it had a membership of hundreds. After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I'd hoped to find some answers from Bowers.
Oh, I got news for you. He's not dead. He's back.
He's the translator, I presume.
The one building the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win? You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna
Call
do
the police!
This is not my battle to fight.
He knows me. I won't be able to get close to him like you can.
You shall have to find the Tesla egg first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips...
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time. Kiss for luck. You'll need it.
Please do not put that mouth on me.
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Wait.
Well, if it isn't Dudley Do-Right.
What is happening?
Red-handed.
What is going on?
Yeah. You only get caught if you want to get caught.
What can I say? It's part of my job. I'm a spy.
Are you? You're a Russian spy. Alright.
Well, let me guess. You specialize in undercover operations.
Nailed it.
I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard. We've been monitoring the translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
So you're sure I couldn't pronounce that Russian name? I'm pretty good at pronunciation.
I'll be honest with you. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you, but I had to find out where your loyalties were.
Okay.
So, what is it you think we can do for each other? I mean, other than the obvious.
That's why we're here, together, alone. I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute.
Don't eat that!
I thought we could have a bite. Get to know each other a little better.
No.
Set the spider to the fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
What lies ahead? That may be the truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
I mean, yeah, but I don't...
I could resist it.
I'm gonna regret it in the morning.
Sexy sorceress, too. Weave such tall tales may have just hit my weak spot.
I look forward to hitting all your weak spots.
I know it's the wrong... It's the wrong decision, but I mean... Yeah, we can deal with this tomorrow.
Presumptuous.
That must be the food. Do you mind getting it while I change?
We're not get... No, we're not gonna get it.
Hey, cowboy. I was hoping I'd find you here.
I think she's into it. No, I think she's down. I think she's totally down. The way she's been acting, I think she's in. None of these options seem to indicate that, though. There is no send it option. Well, we should be a good honest man and break up with her if we're going to bang the old Russian lady.
Wow. Perfect timing.
What is it?
Come on in.
Nice.
Is something wrong?
Nope. Quite the opposite. Maybe. It's a coin toss. Forewarn her.
Okay. There's a woman in my bathroom.
Oh. Why is there a woman in your bathroom?
Ready to eat?
Well, I guess you can ask her yourself.
I'm famished.
Hope for the best. You ready to roll the dice? Roll them.
Taylor, meet Ariel. Ariel, meet Taylor.
So is this her?
A menage a Tex. Roll it.
I'm so glad you two could finally meet. And since we're all together, how about a big sleepover?
Really fucking did not nail that landing.
Bad idea. Incredibly bad idea. Well, it's not that bad, really. There are plenty of other fish.
Whatever. I'm just gonna jerk off and watch Warhammer. We're all good.
That without further distraction,
Fuck it.
I can focus on my case. I get a call from Archie who says he has a lead for me and I should come over right away.
Fuck it. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Hey, I didn't like either of them, man. One was a spy, the other one was fucking all over me, despite the fact that I didn't know who she was. Like, I'm good.
It's one of my business cards, but it looks...
I don't know what we're doing now.
Egg.
What are we doing now? We haven't got a lead, have we? What do we got? All the money we have. Margaret Leonard said.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
You have a fax.
Hmm.
You have a fax.
This fax contains a coupon for lotion and a coupon for tissues, which seems oddly appropriate. Not as Forever Alone.
Which guy, Tovek? Who wants to talk to me? Somebody wants to talk to me. Archie says he has a lead. Okay.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Clearly Tex should learn your bar moves for inviting people to 3 ways.
From my understanding of people who have 3 ways, they're remarkably organized. Oh shit, Emma's just texted me. Are you guys fucking dobbing me in? Or trying to have fuckers?
You did it, didn't you? You stole that one dude's eye, you stole Mojo's height, you stole that spy's clothes, and you stole that egg. You monster.
Guys are trying to dob me in. You trying to fucking dob me in.
So have you heard any more about the Tesla cache or Margaret Leonard? I mean, if she can't fix it, how are you going to get your memory back?
It's not just my memory, it's my life I want back.
Those Morlocks, I think that there's a connection between them and Margaret Leonard. I mean, see, the other day when you got knocked out, Margaret was in your apartment, right?
Right.
The Morlock hunters told me they'd never seen so many Morlocks around Chandler Avenue. They
What's
said
a
it was like
Morlock?
something or someone was drawing them there. I mean, no one knows what they were doing around here. They were scattered after Margaret died. Now the hunters say that quite a few of them have been showing up in one particular area outside the city. I got a location for you.
Okay. We're gonna go visit the Morlocks, apparently. I think they're mutants. Margaret Leonard's swamp house. Okay.
So who is Margaret Leonard really? Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification? And why is she the critical key to my world over the last 7 years? My head's still spinning when I spot the location 200 feet below me.
Raven, they have like TV quality actors in this for some reason. I have no idea why. I think 90% of the budget is on getting these actors in. It's clearly not on like the graphical styles.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whoa!
Of course, I've always got a bad feeling about this. Could you just go ahead and place me in a hard case?
Maggie had money. Oh, is this like Louisiana where you could buy one of these houses for like a tenner? You just had...
Whoa. There was someone or something on the other side of this stream. I wonder if it's Mantis. I need to be careful. Sounds like he's in a homicidal mood.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Thank you for subscribing to Morlock Facts. Morlock fact number 4, Morlocks are a fictional, subterranean species created by H.G. Wells for his 1895 novella The Time Machine. As the main antagonists, they are described as ape-like, pale, nocturnal creatures, also known as mics.
Okay. I'm not in trouble for my attempted threesome. We're good.
Bucket of nails is always helpful when you want to fix something. It's an Ultra Pro 900 lock. I'll need to find the key before I can open this, and it's probably in the house.
We've got a bucket of nails.
You know, I've always thought that wood is a key ingredient to starting any fire. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in.
Which one of them? Ah, not in trouble yet. A hammer?
Why does this have to be so heavy? Looks like I'll need...
Oh, are we combining here?
This is just wrong.
Guess I better not be too creative.
I mean, surely the wood and nails is to repair the
It's a waste
ladder.
of time.
No?
Looks like I'll need 5 planks, a hammer, and some nails if I'm going to...
Are you trying to make an interocitor? Stop. Just stop.
I don't know what I was thinking. Looks like I'll need 5 planks, a hammer, and some nails if I'm going to repair this ladder. Well, that was stupid. Maybe try something else. Wood is good.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make it go. What do we do? We have plenty of wood.
Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in.
It's because you're not a sub, you fucking peasant walkabout. Subless and poor. Watch the ad, you little fucker.
That accomplished nothing.
I've got planks of wood here. Have I got to fashion them or something? What do you mean?
Someone's watching me and it's making me feel incredibly uneasy.
Oh, fuck you, Tag. Fucking don't give him a sub. He's a bad person.
Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work.
How do I make... Okay. Wait, I do have to find more planks?
Well, that might come in handy.
Why? I just got... What? It's a... The ladder's almost fine as it is. What do you mean? Oh, I swear, I'm timing any finally cunts out. Like, I'm actually just fucking shooting you. Like, that's it.
Yeah, it's a plank.
I need to find 5 planks. Okay.
The water surrounding the house is extremely toxic. Avoid stepping in it.
Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous could it be?
Has there ever been a bigger idiot than you?
Well.
Just, it's right there, dude. Just grab it.
Well, this'll come in handy.
There's so much wood lying around. We do not need 5 planks to repair this ladder. Maybe I'm a short ass. Is this like what Bex is like? A fucking 150 step ladder? Its fucking little ass legs can't get up there. Well, Bex is the smallest person I know.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Dude, I could climb that ladder so easily. Like, get fucked, game.
Now I could use that. Nice.
Okay.
That accomplished nothing. Man, I don't even know what I was...
This is horrible.
I guess luck counts for something.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't.
Fuck you, game.
Well, yeah, that'll work.
Ladder repair kit. I had to build a ladder repair kit. Oh, God. No way is it just for a secret.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Cinnamon Twist. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fuck.
Now, I fixed it, and it appears to be some sort of ladder. That accomplished. Part of the bridge is collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across. Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous could it be?
Has there ever been a bigger idiot than you?
It's... What do you mean? It's right there, dude!
That's not right.
It's right there! What the fuck? Oh my God, I'm the most incompetent fucking human being that has ever lived. The detective. The detective can't... Look at all this shit. Look, there's vines, there's planks, there's so much shit to get that screwdriver, and he just can't do it. It's too much.
This card could be used to get in the front door. Milk drinkers? Man, that explains a lot.
Does it? Does that explain a lot? That is pissing me off, man. That is really, really pissing me off. To be fair, when was the last time you had, like, a glass of milk? A fine glass of milk. Nah, I shouldn't have asked you guys, because you're all... I mean, milk drinkers. That explains a lot. There you go. Alright, I don't think we can get the screwdriver yet, so we won't.
Mike be like.
Who are you? Margaret Leonard sent me.
Liar! Liar!
You know, you seem like you could use a great big hug.
Ah! Friend! Slave! Killer!
Slade? Are you talking Big Jim Slade?
Get it out of my head!
So, maybe some medication for you?
Help me! Slave! Die! Die!
Kids. They never shut the door when they go out to play. That must be Mantis, and my guess is Margaret Leonard left some medication to control his affliction somewhere in the swamp house.
Sure.
I wonder if there's a way to get these valerian flowers to grow quickly.
What?
I'll need these valerian seeds to blossom into flowers before I can use them in medicine.
What?
Yep, garden shears are perfect for trimming grass, bushes, or stubborn branches.
But why?
Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt. Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. This sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation. It's a big saga. Maybe try something else. Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt.
Any spades? There's no way we use the shears, right?
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. You know, I'm no geologist, but I think that's a rock. Hey, not even Sam Spade had a spade like this.
Fuck, shut up.
Looks like Margaret tried to bury her mistakes. What's she trying to do out here? That accomplished nothing. Well, that won't work. Looks like Margaret tried to bury her mistakes. What's she trying to do out here? Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. This sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation. Palm trees are a nice touch.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've seen bodies used for planting seeds in games. Okay. Oh, this looks fun.
Oh man, the desk in my office is way bigger than this one. Got it.
Got what? What do you mean? Got it? What does that mean? Is that a Mike and Ike?
Yeah, nothing like a big old desk.
You're not paying attention. You now have it. Okay, good.
Hey, this is a fake. Man, that is one big jackal. Well, I won't be able to use this fireplace. It's got a vent cover. Oh, another matchbook to add to my collection. It's a broken syringe.
A matchbook?
Don't tell anyone, but I hear these make fire. Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books.
He's becoming more of a cunt as the game goes on.
zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it.
Like a screwdriver?
Well, that was stupid.
No, it's not! Garden shears could open a pillow!
I was thinking.
Ah!
Looks like I'll need some fun.
Oh, we've got... Is this... It's burb. We have to make burb. Wonderful. Is that all you're interested in is the ham? You just like the picture of ham, don't you? You can admit it. You're a ham fiend. And you like big ham. That must be the top. Shit. Right, that's right. And then we need this to go there. Can we circle that round now? Lovely! Let's crack 2 sausages. This is making me, like, really hungry. Like, so hungry. Yeah, you can't just put sausages in front of me and expect me not to, like, enjoy myself. That's not going to happen. Right, we need those 2. I think they're the top left. And then we need to get this down. Start working that down. What? You've got a problem with me enjoying sausages? Why? There's nothing wrong with enjoying a sausage. It's dog behavior? How do I get that one to there? I need to put that in that gap. How do I do that? You're there. I need to get this one over here. Let's do that. A good old bit of meat. Give your meat a good old rub. Yummy.
Books? Do people still... Oh, nice fire. Books. The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it.
What did this do for us?
Books? Can I still read these? The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it.
I don't know.
Books, more books.
We got these to point at each other? Point to the corners?
cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it. The zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books. What's a pod for playing?
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Okay.
Books, books, and more books.
This is too many rooms, man.
It's a safe lock, and I'll need a key to open it.
Okay.
Books, 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 and more books. Well, I know tongs are great for pulling my chestnuts out of the fire.
Okay, can Tongs get the screwdriver?
Ashtray. Yummy. This key belongs to an Ultra Pro 900 lock.
Okay, that's for outside.
Hey, 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 don't let anyone talk down to you. It's an empty vial.
An empty vial.
Well, that's one old vid phone. It's got
to
a
make the
message on
medicine.
it, but I'll need to get Margaret's voicemail number to listen to it.
We need a voicemail number.
Another table. Oops. Yeah, talking to myself again.
Holy fuck. I'm gonna be here for a lifetime.
That's why I always insist on guests using coasters. Yep, definitely a table.
Right. This is where we came in.
I never cared for pliers. Got lots of bad dental memories. Nice chest.
Okay, we have a lot of pliers. That leads to there. Let's go and get whatever we need out the shed. Maybe the Tongs could grab us the screwdriver, right? Yes?
I don't know what I was... That accomplished nothing.
Even with...
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
I know what you're thinking. That's not a good idea.
Totally
C4
fucking with white
chewing
mage
gum.
and sage
Stuff
today,
back's
right?
quite a
Copium.
wallop.
I'm having my chewing gum, alright?
It is grape. I love grape flavor. On second thought, I better find another use for this.
What the hell did I just see?
So what I did is I found some grape chewing gum in a swamp lady's cabin and decided to eat it, and it blew my head off. Nice. Don't ask any stupid questions, Chris. Everything is fine.
Rookie. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to... Nice place to sit. I love barrels. Is this? It is. It's actual moonshine.
Okay, now we have moonshine. Do we water the thing with that, maybe? No.
Yeah, that'll work.
A sack of grains. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in.
I don't know why it has to be so fucking unnecessarily mean about it. We have so many tools. I've got shears, pliers. Just give me the screwdriver. How can you not reach?
That accomplished... That's not... Well, that won't work.
What about gum plus tongs?
Oh, for crying out loud!
Can we plant the Uber grow? We've got the box for the light.
The XBR 1000 greenhouse light. Well, that won't work. And it's a big sack of seeds.
What we could do with solving the little statuette things, but I don't know
Well, man, that is one big
what we're
jackal.
supposed to fucking do with that. I've not seen any clues to it. Anything on the pillars? Let's try and point them all towards each other. There's a...
You know, I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open. Something big just moved, and there's smoke coming out from behind the panel.
Okie dokie. Good.
That was a waste of time.
Coggers! We need a screwdriver. Okay. If only it was possible to get a screwdriver. There's one outside. I'm gonna slap you, Brackus. I would fucking punch you so hard. Screwdriver outside.
It's a safe key.
Okay, now we have the safe key.
The picture looks similar to the one downstairs, except the one downstairs had 3 numbers on it.
There was a picture with 3 numbers on it? Was it a picture we solved? Was it numbers? Oh yeah, 3, 7, 6.
Safes are never safe from me. Security card.
A security card?
And another security card. Like I haven't seen 1,000 of these in my
I just need to get the screwdriver! Please! Let me get the screwdriver.
Whoa, that's one old vid. That was a waste of time.
Somebody needed the code.
I don't know what I was thinking. Whoa, that's one old vid phone. It's got a message on it, but I'll need to get Margaret's voicemail number to listen to it.
Have we seen anywhere that needs a security card? I don't think so. How do we get the screwdriver, dude?
Hey, this is a fake. Well, it won't. And that is one big jackalope. I'll bet this would have been
please,
worth a lot of
God.
money on Antiques Roadshow if they hadn't refinished it in white.
Just grab it.
That was a waste. Well, that was stupid.
I know.
I bet this could.
Not as stupid as being unable to get a screwdriver. There was nothing out here that needed a security card, right? Right? I hate this.
That's not right.
We even have a ladder right next to us. Like, it's insane we can't get that screwdriver.
Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking in that.
Come back next week. We're playing
Nice
a game
face.
called Stellar Blade.
Pot.
My liege.
Looks ceramic.
Do not fret, for I, your humble chatter, is here to assist you. To get a screwdriver you first need to prepare your glass, fill it to the top with ice cubes, add the vodka, top with orange juice, stir gently with a spoon to combine the ingredients, place an orange slice on the rim or in the glass and serve immediately.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Can we stop with the my leash thing?
It's a big sack of seeds. Ah, the XBR 1000. Guess I better not be.
Right, tongs out of the fire. Something in the fire. Maybe.
Ah, nice fire. Maybe try something else. The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it. That was a waste of... I don't know what I was thinking.
Chewing gum.
Maybe that was a little over. I'm sure Thor's big
A hammer?
This Thor-sized hammer could reshape the world.
What are we good?
Maybe that was a little overkill, but was effective. You know, I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
What can we do? The hammer's not how we fix it, surely.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Well, that won't work.
Stop giving me more tools! I'm like a carpenter now, and I still can't reach a fucking screwdriver.
A lot of money on Antiques Roadshow if they hadn't refinished it in white. Well, I won't be able to use this fire.
Just start smashing the place up.
That accomplished nothing.
Smash the fake painting.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
There's no way we can reach the screwdriver with the hammer, right? At this point, they're just taking the piss out of me.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work. Nice place to sit. I love fertilizer. That looks as... I love barrels. Now where are the monkeys? Fertilizer. That looks as good as it smells. Well, that is
lost their lives
just your standard table.
These deaths were the work of one person, the Manchester pusher.
My liege.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing now.
Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking in that.
It's right there. Just grab it.
Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous could it be?
My lord.
Has there ever been a bigger idiot than you?
Right, what do we use the hammer on? Let's...
The Ace of Base Vape. I'm glad that ceramic pot has finally been legalized.
What could we use the hammer on? What could we use the hammer on? What could we use the hammer on?
Yep. 50 shades.
Or tongs. Hammer, tongs, shears to cut a bush. We've got moonshine. Can we break the moonshine for some reason?
Dummy.
A security.
That's why I always insist on guests using coasters.
Yeah, but I haven't got anything to smash. I just want to break the whole house at this point. There must be something in the bedroom. Yeah, she keeps... Margaret kept kinky shit.
Tape. Ah, someone's writing their letter to Santa early this year. Hey, these carpets don't match these drape. Hey, I can't use this fireplace. It's been bricked in.
Ah.
Grapple arm? I've always wanted one of these. They're good for reaching items just out of my grasp or in a dangerous situation.
It looked like it came back into that... Shut up. There's no way this doesn't work. There's just no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the screwdriver. Behold, witness me. I ride to the coggers, shiny and chrome.
Looks like the panel on the wall controls the secret panel on the floor. Unfortunately, the cog's broken. I'll need to repair it before I can continue down.
This is worse than the time you combined a monkey and a black.
That's a good person.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
I suppose you, Tag, of all fucking people, you suspected that it was the tongs plus coggers that would make this work. Right?
How hard did you hit
You
your
knew,
head?
Tag, didn't you?
Are you trying to make an interocitor? Because you're failing.
You knew. Come back next week. We're playing a game called
That won't
Stellar
work.
Blade.
My liege, how do you wish to be addressed? Your Eminence? My Lord? Your Grace? Your Majesty? My Sovereign?
This
My
is
king?
worse than the time you combined a
Your
monkey and a
Highness?
blender.
My ruler? Master Mike?
My ruler?
Sire?
My ruler?
Plan?
Right. Broken cog plus tongs.
Now I can place this cog in a fire and reshape it.
What? We're forging a cog.
It was quite obvious once you stopped to think about it.
In this
My
state, the
liege
cog is
nodders.
quite malleable.
I'm not getting jerked off by a stranger.
The cog's fixed
Mike,
and ready to
here
be
is
put
how
back.
you get a screwdriver. Pre-fill it all glass with ice cubes. Add vodka over the ice. Top with orange juice. Stir gently to combine the flavors. Add an orange wedge to the rim and serve. Then do puzzles better, my liege.
The old transfer liquid, eh? Alright, what's the madness here? That just controls that one. If you do that twice, it refills. Okay. Okay, they all do the end one. That does 1 and 4. That one doesn't even move, that one. What moves the mid one? Skull is correct, and not a belly. Unless... Just the end one.
Good afternoon, my ruler. Could I please trouble yourself for a quick recap, my ruler?
Absolutely not. No, no, no. You stay there. No, fuck's sake.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Right, that one only does 3 goes,
My
right?
yardstick, can we get a recap?
Nice click out of 4. I was thinking the same thing. Nice click out of 4. No. I think these might need to all be lined up together, though. That one only changes that one, but we can't get, well, one out, as you can see. Yeah, that one moves all in. Which one is this one turn? That turns all... That's the only one that controls the end one, right? No, that one does too. That's the one I wanted it to do. No, that one. This one. If we click them one more time, do they both move? Okay. Skull is correct, and not a bellend.
I think if we just spam click randomly, this will
No, which one
itself.
moves this one? I can't remember. Must be this. No? Just that one. We need to set like 3 of them up for one turn. I just think clicking's the play. Was it this one that moved up these 3? Or was it the end one?
Make us whole again.
My liege,
One of
your
these
highness,
turns these 3
sire,
at once,
my
right?
lord. You seem to be struggling with these puzzles, or, may I suppose, you are merely feigning ignorance and inability to solve the most rudimentary of puzzles to entertain us, the lowly masses? You are truly a most gracious and giving ruler to give us such entertainment, my liege.
Yes. It was the last one I tried.
A word to the not-so-wise, the water still has electricity running through it.
Okay. I assume there was a creature in there of some...
This drain perfectly symbolizes my life. Something tells me no one was coming in here for cheap eye surgery.
I assume there was a creature in there.
It's a card reader, and I'll need the electricity to be on for it to work.
What is going on?
Yeah, Margaret made sure this place was soundproof.
What?
Blood all over the floor.
What is happening, Margaret?
It's troubling.
It is troubling. Margaret hasn't... This is like Tag's fucking office. I'm sure of it. Man plus injection equals peace. Awesome.
That's the interocitor IQ measurement system. I should try this baby out and see what a genius I am.
Don't text. You may not like what you find. Dr. Zaius was right. A man like you is inferior to the simian in every way.
Thanks, game.
Now there's something you don't typically see in a residential home. This machine monitors electrical activity in your heart.
I've assembled the spirit radio. Tonight will be my first attempt to contact my husband. The radio is working. I hear voices that are incoherent, eerie, and tantalizing. There must be some way to amplify the power. My last attempt was a near disaster, similar to what happened to Tesla back in 1899. The frequency caused a vibration that increased until I thought the house would split in two. I had to smash the radio. Now I have to start all over. I don't want to get my hopes too high, but I believe I've made contact. I brought the radio into the lab, and I swear that being close to Charles's cryo chamber has intensified the signal. I'm sure it's his voice, but I can't understand what he's saying. I've recorded hours of the voice and had experts analyze the audio from every angle. We've deciphered 3 words: void, return, immortal. I've reached an impasse. I wonder if the Tesla egg, could it amplify the radio's power? It's been weeks since I've heard Charles's voice on the spirit radio. I wonder if the Gideon parasites have moved ahead without me and brought him back to life. It's been years since I made an entry in this video journal.
You look the same.
Charles is dead and lost to me forever. And I will die soon. The translator lives, and one way or another, whoever sees this, Mantis, Mason, it's up to you to stop the translator.
Stopping the translator isn't going to be easy, and the Tesla egg and spirit radio seem to be the keys. Somehow the glass is shattered. Was something trying to get in or out?
All right.
There's more books in here than in my county library. It's a chemical mixer for creating medicine. I'll need to place a vial filled with alcohol and valerian flowers in here to create...
Some things are separate for a reason.
But you...
I'll need to shine a powerful light on this plant to...
Okay, we need a light. A powerful... We need the Growatron 8 million lights. But I tried to use the light thing. Nothing happened.
That was a waste of time. Ah, the XBR 1000. That's a big sack of seeds.
Grows plants in minutes. Is that just the box and the light is somewhere else?
I don't know what I was thinking.
No, I tried to cut the box open, but I can't.
That's a big sack of seeds.
Yeah, I got the seeds. We've got the seeds and the planter.
Look. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
She forgot to mention as well that in the Forgotten Records as well about the spirit radio, it was also mentioned thanks to Tesla egg. It was discovered that back in 1998 the Undertaker threw mankind off hell in a cell, and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table.
Thank you for the history recap there. Okay. What are we trying to do here?
Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse. It sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned it because of excess radiation.
I don't think we should... Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous.
Some things are separate for a reason.
Yeah, I expect to hear "Feed me, Seymour" at any moment from this plant. And that might come in handy.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Shut up. Okay. We're cooking on gas.
It's a chemical mixer. Well, hell, that ought to do it. This medicine should control Mantis's pain.
Alright. Do I? Oh, I just have it. Ha! Ha! I didn't have to do a silly puzzle. Huh. Where the fuck is he?
My ruler. I have to realize the hardest
I waited
part
near
of
the front
solving
door, ready
puzzles
for him
in
to
this
show
game
up.
is
But
using your
not
eyes.
as ready as I
Well,
should have
actually, it's not
Shut
that
up!
hard, unless you're visually challenged. Like my ruler.
Stab him! Stab him!
Sorry. I can't control it.
Tell you what. Give me the Tesla egg, we'll call it even. You're the one that prays, aren't you?
Yes. I am Mantis.
You, yeah.
Mantis, as in praying mantis. Yeah, serves me right for not being religious.
That was Margaret's code. So she did send you. It just seems strange she took such a risk coming to see you.
It's the ones on the head that are the big issue for me.
The injection.
How do you know about that?
Because I was there. And she wanted you to forget everything you had done.
Yeah, well, she pretty much accomplished that.
Yeah. And here you are. Seems kind of strange.
Strange? You know what I find strange? I saw a video of Margaret torturing you.
She wasn't torturing me. She had been helping me for a very long time.
But you're a Morlock. She made you this way.
You can't blame her. I chose this path. I volunteered to take one of the greatest technological leaps of all time. Cryotechnology. I was one of the founding members of the Tesla Legacy Society. Along with others, I allowed myself to die and be brought back. We dreamed of waking to a world reborn. We found ourselves worse off than before. And worst of all, we no longer were the people we had been. The cryosleep had unforeseen complications.
Well, at least cryogenics is now partially covered under major medical.
Only a few of us escaped the physical deformities from the freeze. Worse is what it did to our minds. Drove us to madness.
So how come the Tesla Society hasn't taken care of you guys? Certainly the burden shouldn't just fall on Margaret.
The Tesla Legacy Society and its creations are no more.
So what happened? I mean, I know a little of your history since Charles Johansson joined you.
Johansson. I believed in him once. He was our martyr. We carried his work to the foot of his holy cryo chamber.
Holy crap.
We knew that one day he would return to take us to this glorious future.
And he did return.
Yeah. He was now the translator. He was delusional only as the greatest zealots are. He believed he knew the will of Tesla. He was going to create a gateway, a celestial conduit between heaven and earth. He called it the immortal coil.
Gotcha.
He was determined to build it at any cost. And in the end, we banished him from the society. But he didn't stay banished. Months later, he returned with a small group of men, led by the one known as Slade. They attacked the facility, sparing no one.
What the fuck?
I saw Slade himself put a gun to my wife's head while she begged for her life. And he pulled the trigger. When it was over, they removed every trace of the Tesla Legacy Society. Its files, its equipment.
I assume that was like the
There was
devs
only one
having
thing
fun.
left
It
behind.
must have been.
That was.
A key bit of information. The spirit radio frequencies. They were stored in the clouds that Charles never knew about.
The clouds?
And these were important.
It may be the only way to stop Charles from activating the immortal coil.
And that would be bad?
It's very bad. As in splitting the planet in two bad.
Split the planet
I'll tell
in
you where
two.
to find the egg. But I need you to find those frequencies first.
Before I head
Split
off to
the
Tesla
planet in
Legacy
two.
Society, I get a call from Thompson Ald inviting me over to his house. Sounds like he's ready to talk.
Any luck locating the spirit radio?
I've got some leads, but it all seems to tie to something called the immortal coil.
I found something that you might find interesting. They did some experiments interfacing brain circuitry. You might have been one of the first test subjects.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Memories are simply electronic impulses.
Sure.
And we are the sum of our memories.
Makes sense.
Now, on a cellular level, you're a completely different person than you were 7 years ago. But your essence is exactly the same as it was that night with Chelsea outside of the Golden Pagoda.
Right.
How do you know about Chelsea?
Brain circuitry.
And you may already know this. Chelsea is Margaret Leonard's daughter. Now, Margaret had lost her husband, and she was overwhelmed. So she put Chelsea in the care of a mutant family, the Bandos, and then tried to forget that she'd ever had a child.
That's pretty cold.
Well, it was a decision that she's regretted for decades. And years later, when she found Chelsea living at the Ritz, she rented
We're
a
just
room
going to
so
gloss
she could
over that,
be close,
Moabi.
but never revealed her true identity.
Yeah, and that's why we got abducted.
Now, Margaret was being funded by Gideon Enterprises.
And
an opportunistic manager named Dalton Fisk found out that Margaret's husband had stolen some very important documents.
The Tesla cache.
Dalton tried to force Margaret into reanimating Charles, but she refused and then disappeared.
Right.
But then Dalton discovered that she had a daughter, and he came after her. Now, this much I can tell you. She's alive and well and living a new life. But I hope you'll understand that even if I could tell you more, I wouldn't.
Margaret was so frightened for Chelsea, she gave her away. I mean, if I have to, I will too, because I never want to put Chelsea's life in danger.
Again.
I'm glad that you see it that way. It's really for the best. And now you have your own new life to lead. Which reminds me, I meant to get you the canister.
Yeah, except I can't remember my new life.
So Chelsea, our old girlfriend, is Margaret's daughter.
But if you decide to use the spirit radio to try to get answers, you'll need help. Wait here.
This is where I come in.
Slade.
Go get that cryo chamber with old Maggie's head in it.
We can't let him have it.
Oh, hold on, partner there. No need to get violent or anything. Let's just see if we can work this out, okay?
Guy died.
Is it?
You're hurt pretty bad. We've got to get you to the hospital.
No, you have to stop him. If they get inside her head, it will undo everything that Mason was fighting for.
Look, I know what they're after, and I think I can beat them to it. It's the Tesla egg, so let's just get you out of here.
Go! Go!
You're coming with me.
God, we're a hero.
I couldn't shake the look of fear I saw in Ald's eyes as he
Panama?
drank of his own blood. Slade had blown a hole through the little man without even a second thought. Could I really have been partners with someone like that? Maybe I did change over the last 7 years, but if I did, it has to be possible to change back. I need a weapon I can use against these psychopaths. I knew my only hope was somewhere at the Tesla Institute. Slade's trumped me at every corner, but the ace may be at Tesla.
Okay. Why not? I mean, we're going to Tesla's laboratory is where we're going now. To find some eggs. Free range, bitch. The cast is like 30 people now. Dead man.
These minimum security guys didn't have a chance against a pro like Slade.
There are mechs
This piece
now.
of equipment could be from a Jules Verne novel. The jungle's reclaiming this area in all directions. It's a security. These minimum security guys didn't have a chance against a pro like Slade. This is my first step in getting the spirit radio frequencies. Manus said I have to get the power up and running in the reception area to get through to the atrium. Danny, huh?
Danny?
This picture's of a handsome bloke named Danny.
Sure.
Gum.
Petrified gum.
The power console needs to be opened with a key. It's a key. Console needs a battery. It's a battery.
I don't know.
I need a 5-letter password.
Orange isn't fucking 5 letters, is it? Dumb. It's not clown.
Must be pretty cool to have a society named after you. The only other one I can think of is John Burke. Well, it's a bottle of glycerin, known for moisturizing.
Glycerin?
I won't be able to open this door until power is restored to the reception area.
It's not Chaw either. Oh. Wasn't clown.
Well, this door doesn't stay open for long. I'll need to figure out a way for it to stay open long enough for me to get inside the atrium. I don't know what I was thinking.
You gotta stick it down.
Dummy.
We're not moisturizing it. Why can't you put gum on the button? That makes sense.
That won't work.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? Of course it makes sense. How do we block the fucking door when it closes before we get there? Dickheads.
Jim Slade was merciless.
Maybe we could stick a head or a skull in it or a bone.
This button must open the door to the atrium. Well, this door doesn't stay
We
open
need to.
for long. I'll need to figure out a way for it to stay open long enough for me to get in. Big Jim Slade was merciless. Well, this door doesn't stay open for long.
Can we just lube it up?
Maybe try something else. Well, this door doesn't stay open for long. That was a waste of time.
No. Okay, there must be something else.
Due to the damage of harmful radiation to our planet, there has been an outbreak of food insecurity, preventing access to nutritious and adequate food amounts for billions of mutants and norms around the globe. The Tesla Legacy Society has made it a top priority to repair food access, utilization, and stability by improving nutrients through genetically modified soil. The soil is designed to grow food with much more desirable genetic structure. This food is perfectly safe for human consumption and even has the potential to increase the size and health of livestock.
Was that a mega cow? I think they want to make a mega cow.
It's a styrofoam cup. Well, water cooler's out of order.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn... Well, yeah, that'll work.
Softened DNA sample.
This gum's finally softened. I could use it for the DNA sample.
DNA sample?
Fun math problems using dominoes.
Hey, Justin.
Solutions are.
Hey, Justin. Now it's your turn. See if you can figure out the safe code from the equation below. 2. Is it 4 digits? Must be. Okay, the text is in the way of the final bit. Which is just insane. Yeah, it's 27 something 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 something. 27 something something. So.
Fun. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I'll need a 3-digit code to open this safe. What's it? Wow, a smoke bomb.
A smoke bomb?
This must be the security room where they monitored activity throughout the facility. I could use a new chair.
What do you mean brute forced it? You can't read the fucking final part of the code. Brute forcing it, you fucking idiots. Right, now I have a chair. Great success.
This button must open the door.
That was not pretty. Remember, lasers can cut you in half. Try to avoid stepping into them.
Apparently there's a laser.
Howdy.
That was not pretty. Remember, lasers can cut you in half. Try to avoid stepping into them.
We were good there. I think we were fucking golden. We were fucking golden, dude.
It's an energy neutralizer. Safe for humans, but deadly for other forms of life.
It's always mines.
So far, so good. I need to get to the Titan reactor, which is only accessible on the second floor.
Why would you put mines in here?
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Be real, Mike. When you saw that mine, did you shit a little?
No. No, I didn't. I contained myself. What the fuck?
Those proximity mines are blocking stairwell access to the second.
It's a very dangerous...
Tex, mind the gap.
Oh, they've put the dev pictures back up, haven't they?
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Dark chocolate. I don't find anything except destruction in here.
Just a little joyous room. Okay. These just dev picture rooms with nothing of value. Okay. Toilets. Let's check the toilets. Always good stuff in the toilets, and definitely no mines.
It's Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Butterscotch on the rocks. This restroom's a mess. I guess I'll just have to hold it till I get home. There's no way to get these elevators working. I'll need to take the stairs.
Behind you.
No, no mines behind me. No, Teus, no. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm stressed out in here. Those are military drones.
This console controls the maintenance mechs. Needs a battery. This needs a battery.
Not even wrong.
The Morlocks have become cannibals.
Fun!
It's battery.
Did we need the goopy noise? That'll do it! Oh, don't be sad for a fucking drone. Stop it! That drone is finally allowed to do its job. You fucking idiot, Ethermond.
It's an energy neutralizer. Safe for humans, but deadly for other forms.
The executive... Okay, that noise...
Must be quite the executive lounge.
Go away. Go away.
Well, there's no card reader at this door. I'll have to find another way around.
I cannot stand this insect noise. This is horrible.
Oh boy, screwdriver.
Okay, we have a screwdriver.
Well, there's no way to get these elevators working. I'll need to take the stairs. Mantis said there's a facial scanner system that permits entrance into the Titan reactor. This has no power. This needs a battery.
Oh, do you not find the sound of
It's a battery.
Oh, we got the battery. You don't find the sound of an insect buzzing your ear just really freaky?
Through this door.
Is that you?
Well, cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves. Not much to help me out here.
Please fuck off. It's not even in this room.
Well, cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves. Not much to help me out here. This card could get me inside the executive lounge. Well, cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves.
Yes, I know!
To help me. This vent is huge. It could take me to other parts of the building, but the screws are rusted tight.
We haven't got the glycerin
That won't
anymore.
work. The screws are completely rusted. I need to use a corrosive liquid to strip off the rust.
There is the sound of a monster around. I hate this. Stop bonking me.
Projector still looks operational.
To project what?
Well, this data device may hold some interesting information.
We would like to share the results of a special study we conducted into the potential increase of seismic activity, resulting directly from the artificial augmentation of electromagnetic georesonance, a direct result of amplifying the effectiveness of Tesla's apparatus for transmitting electromagnetic energy. What Johansson continually fails to understand, or perhaps even ignore, is the fact that based on simulations we have run, if the tower proves to be as effective as estimated, the results have the potential to be catastrophic on a global scale. If we were to amplify the output to levels which Johansson is determined to achieve, combining our results with Tesla's own findings from his New York experiment in 1898, we may very well be responsible for causing seismic activity that could shatter our planet into pieces.
So why do it then? If there's a risk that you shatter the planet, maybe don't do it. Just as an idea. I'm just saying, like, if someone comes to you and says, I've got this idea, there is a risk it shatters the planet. Maybe it's not worth it. You know? Maybe just give that a miss. Zombler! No! I can kite it through the laser!
Hearing is impeccable. Avoid stepping on noisy debris.
Why have you built a laser that's not
The Morlock's eyesight is terrible, but his hearing...
I'm not sure what I stepped on. That piece of paper, maybe? I don't think it could see me even if it's looking at me. The question is, though, why did we come in here?
Well, there's no card reader at this door. I'll have to find another way around.
There's got to be something in here, right? Otherwise, why do this? Is this just for shits and gigs?
Red Bolt? That stuff will take the enamel right off your teeth. And this vending machine still accepts change.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Since Mike refused to thank the generosity and welcome the new subs, I will do it myself. Thank you,
Standard
Tesla
issue
Drone.
kitchen equipment.
Thank you, Droney-chan. Just like real life, I have to do
Standard
others'
issue
work for
kitchen
them,
equipment.
Sanch.
Yeah, but you do other people's work so well. I have no idea why we did this.
Well, looks like things got pretty rambunctious here in the rec room.
Thanks for letting me sub Mike. No need to thank me. I should be thanking you.
Thank you so much, Penavy. Thank you. You're a good person, Penavy, with a good heart and a solid soul.
I hope you saved your game, because I forgot to do that for you.
I have no words for where we are right now. Okay. I assume we just can't go up here. That would be a no. Wait, the mosquito killed me? Are you joking? Why?
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Get West Nile virus and Ebola from mosquitoes, fucko.
That's just really rude.
It's a facial scanner that grants access to the Titan reactor. Upper management.
Wait, do I need somebody's head? From the executive lounge. That's why we can get into the executive lounge. Are we supposed to get him to this? I'll take a picture of him or something?
Well, looks like things got pretty rambunctious here in the rec room.
There has to be something in here. There has to be. Because it's the only place left to go. It's literally the only place left is here. Well, that door's the other side of the main corridor. This just doesn't do anything.
Well, there's no card reader at this door. I'll have to find another way around. Red bolt. That stuff will take the enamel right off your teeth. And this vending...
Oh, to strip the nuts. Yeah, true.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, we need change. Yeah, we need coins from somewhere. This guy doesn't have change on him, right?
That warlock looks to be blind, but I bet his hearing is still pretty good. I need to be quiet at all costs. Standard issue kitchen equipment.
We need change from somewhere.
Kitchen equipment.
Jesus Christ, Mike. Brian Takeshi here. I am here doing your job
Well, looks
for
like
you
things
again.
got pretty rambunctious here in the rec room.
Thank you, Shrekky, for gifting a sub too.
Oh my god!
Thanks for gifting user a sub. Truly a Giga Chad and should get banned.
Right, where are we getting change from? This is the other side of the VIP lounge. I checked
Well,
the
there's no
zombie. We
card
can't
reader at this
pickpocket
door.
him.
I'll have to find another way around. There's no way to get these elevators working. I'll need to take the stairs.
There's no way it's past the orb. There's just no fucking way it's past the orb.
Yeah, there's no way I can get through this door.
I refuse to accept it's somewhere past the orb. Was that
cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves. Not much to help me out here.
Could be anywhere. I'm in project management right now.
Well, cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves. Not much to help me out here.
Nothing.
Well, cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves. Not much to help me out here.
Fuck! I thought the downstairs rooms on the left were blocked by mines. There might be one that's accessible, though. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I think we can kind of run past a bunch of them, so maybe it's not that bad, actually.
The Morlock over there is trapped under some furniture, but he still looks dangerous. The Masters of Mayhem missed this.
Well, there we go. Okay, stairs over there. Yeah, as long as we don't run past the, like, touch the mines, it looks like we're pretty fine. Now we need to go over here. I'm not full of hatred. That's not true. It's not in here, is it? Executive suites. It's not hatred. It's not. I don't hate anybody.
Thank you, Mike, for allowing me to pay for my sub.
Oh my fucking god. You twisted fucks, all of you. You twisted fucks. See, you can't do that and go see hatred.
Ah, delicious Red Bolt. This stuff strips the enamel right off your teeth.
Well, that's just personal shit, Walkabout. Like, you know. Is it only love or hate? Can't we be pleasant to each other? Like acquaintances? How about that? Why don't we go with that? A firm shake of the hand, you know? We're in. Okay, I don't like that.
Is that a spider the size of a wolverine that just entered that room? Oh boy.
Wait, what?
Hey Mike, I knew you were full of hatred for us, but I never knew you were in D4 levels of hatred.
Way to go, Tex. You truly are the idiot savant detective. Maybe next time try a different strategy?
I mean, how did it get in front of me? I was past that. Jesus fuck, it's loud. Well, yeah, like, can we burn it or something? If we run, I mean, I held sprint down last time. Maybe we could go faster, I don't know, but... that feels like the way we have to go. Alright. I'm still not entirely sure why we're doing any of this, though.
Tesla's director of operations reminds me of my smart-ass professor in college. Belittled and riffed all of my efforts. Popsicle sticks. Yummy.
Popsicle
I
sticks?
can't see anything that'd be useful.
Popsicle sticks. There's got to be a shortcut out of here. This is going to be sorted. We're not having to go back through Spider Town.
Oh, a glue gun. Perfect for arts and crafts projects. Oh, scissors. I better not run with these.
Okay. There's no way I'm just going to cut his face out, right?
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner! Are you trying to make an interocitor? Because I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, What crime against humanity have you created?
This has got to This has got a trick. This is like the AI stuff where people just put Norman Reedus in front of him. Ah, we have advanced AI tech for your age. But what if?
Step within the accepted range. Identity not detected. Access denied. Step within the accepted range. Welcome, Kevin Maltby. Access granted.
Perfect. Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the Titan reactor. Somewhere in here is the key to restoring power to this facility.
Right, but we shouldn't do this. We're a detective from fucking shithole nowhere. We shouldn't be playing with the Titan reactor.
Elevator unlocked.
There's no way we have to go down to the reactor itself, right? This just feels like a bad idea. What is this now?
I came down to Tesla yesterday to get the Spirit radio frequencies. Now I find myself on center stage in a Titan reactor with a possible meltdown scenario in progress. I need to restore the cooling rods to stop the process, but only if I don't want to be at ground zero of a nuclear wasteland with a 200-mile radius.
Maybe you should.
I've got to insert the cooling rods back into the middle of the Titan core. I need to get to the 3rd floor and then press the rods in the proper order. That's for a little trial and error.
We're awfully calm about the nuclear meltdown.
Malfunction. Core temperature overload. Containment field 10% compromised.
No one else feeling a little concerned about what's going on?
Malfunction. Malfunction. Core temperature overload. Containment field 40% compromised.
Do I need to push them in by hand? I mean, it's nuclear material, right? Back next week, we're playing a game called Saga.
Fun fact about that previous spider, alright, in Australia. That spider is known
Malfunction.
as the Edinburgh Good Boy.
Malfunction. Core temperature overload. Containment field 70% compromised.
Paralysis, followed by
These
suffocation.
coolant rods need to be
We're in the middle of a meltdown. It's not time for your little paragraph.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Core temperature overload. Containment field 90% compromised.
What's we guessing the code is here? 2431. 2143. I saved the world. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. I saved the world. Again. I did! I saved the well, a big chunk of the world. Ah, a hero. All this was apparently just to turn the power on. Downstairs. You saved Panama, no one cares. I'm a hero. Remember that. Where's door? Isn't this where I came in? Maybe it was at level 2. What?
Tex, mind the gap.
No way! There ain't no fucking way, dude! It was one step!
Center on level 3.
Okay, the stairs must be clear now. We put power at what?
Truly you are the savior of all our lives. What a magnificent and glorious lord you are. You pushed in some pipes and saved the day. Absolutely amazing.
Elevator must be working, right? The elevator must be working.
Yeah, there's no way to get these elevators working. I'll need to take the stairs.
Why would it stop there?
It's an energy neutralizer. Safe for humans. But
Yeah, we've no chance, Chris. We've got to finish this. Hold on. Okay. We're not going through there.
Finally, you'll...
Guys, we haven't seen any more stairs, have we? Come on, baby. Bring back orb. No, orb bad. The lift doesn't work. Is there a way out on level 3 of the... No, they made us come back through here
it's
to...
a facial scanner that grants... Mantis says
oh, that's
there's a
locked
facial
now.
Scanner system that permits entrance into the Titan reactor, and there's no way to get these elevators working. I'll need to take the stairs.
How? We must have to go back downstairs. No, I walked into it also to see if you could walk past it and see if it would reset it, but it didn't. What about... no, wait. What about... There's a way we didn't go before, right? Because of the... No, we got the DNA sample from there. We can't go back where the fan came off. It's blocked us from going back there. Yeah, we did the rusty bolts. We did the lobby.
There's no way I can get through this door.
No, we can't go back either. Okay, so however we solve this, it's here.
It's an energy neutralizer. Safe for humans, but deadly for other forms of life.
Oh my hell.
Well, how do I get past it then? That's as fast as I can go, man! Okay. Fuck. You're not taking the apex correctly? I'm gonna fucking do you in tonight, Mikey. Oh shit, are we raiding tonight, Mike? We are, right? Okay. Oh no.
This type of silicone makes an incredibly hard shell, almost impenetrable. If I could find a way to disperse it, it could be useful.
Why? I don't understand why.
Nice little plasma cutter. This baby could cut through almost anything.
Ah, it's a very nice ladder. Agreed.
Ooh, well, this is awkward.
station is monitoring a mech. It looks like it's in some sort of beehive.
Beehive?
It's a silicone spray gun. Now, I've used these before to create a blast-proof shell.
This is just wrong.
I don't know where we are, Dafty.
This station is monitoring a mech. It looks like it's in some sort of beehive.
So that's a gun turret, right? Shoot the mine. Fair.
Ah, it's a charging station for mech batteries.
This case started because somebody roughed me up in my house. We got a battery out of one of these bad boys. Yeah, now we're in Panama.
This mech battery could be useful, but it needs to be recharged. I bet there's a recharging station nearby.
I bet there is, you know. I bet there is. I would put good money on there being one nearby.
This station charges mech batteries, and I'll need a plasma container for it to...
Okay, I just shoved that.
That won't work. This needs a full plasma container in order to recharge the battery.
Okay. I don't know why we're charging a mech up, but sure. I don't know, like, it doesn't feel necessary, but... I assume there's good reason for it. Let's see what else is on this floor. Of course it's necessary. Necessary. Communications. I'll have a plasma doohickey in it.
Now we need to find the satellite control system.
The satellite control system?
Now we need to find the satellite control system. It's an energy neutralizer. Safe for humans, but deadly for other...
Why are we setting off a satellite? What? What do you mean? Why? Why? I've tried to keep up with what's going on, but I can't. I don't know why we're here setting off a satellite and mechs. Why is there a death cult?
A gas mask.
A gas mask? A gas mask?
this card reader's destroyed. Well, this plasma torch is busted. I'll need to find another one. This card reader's destroyed.
Are we cutting through the door? Apparently so.
This full plasma container could come in handy. This full plasma container could come in
handy. Why not? Why not? Diablo's here now. I don't know, man. Why not? Why the fuck not? Now we know why we need a mech! Yes, exactly, Alandra. Now it all makes perfect sense.
Well, that won't work.
What? Oh.
I could do it.
Okay, we have a charged mech battery. Mech 2...
The station is monitoring a mech.
Mech 2 battery
like
failure.
Some sort of beehive.
So where's Mech 2? Don't say it's in a fucking beehive, you absolute clowns. Maybe upstairs? We could go more upstairs. Super door. Yeah, that's where the insects are. Okay. Auxiliary power routing station.
Great. Tesla bees have set up shop here. I'll be able to cross through here without sedating the bees first.
I have the gas mask. We need gas.
Oh, an industrial strength bug bomb. It's a waste of time.
What is... Satan is protecting the honey. The honey massacre actually caught up to me yet again. I assume I die if I go through here.
The door to the auxiliary power station is embedded in the hive. If I could restore power to that mech, he could look. There's a battery compartment on the mech. I need to extinguish that fire before I can get inside the auxiliary.
Have we seen a fire extinguisher anywhere? You'd think there'd be one in maintenance. We saw a maintenance room. I'm not... Use piss. Like, what use is that to anybody? The second there's a fire, you just whip it out and start pissing on everything. Is that the plan? I could have swore we saw maintenance. Mark's territory establishes dominance. A fire extinguisher in here.
It's an old bug bomb. There must be some new bug bombs around here somewhere.
Okay, we haven't got anything that would do this, right? No. Unless it's a ludicrous solution. Like you waft it with that... I mean, there should be fire extinguishers everywhere here. For safety reasons, right?
Fire extinguisher. I'm gonna have to restart the entire satellite system. I need to find the auxiliary power station to reset it.
Okay. It's alright, we found the fire extinguisher. We're good, we're good, we're good. Progress is happening. Okay, where was the beehive? The other way.
This is getting old, Murphy.
Shut up! I'm finding this all very stressful. I just want to fire off my satellite and my mechs. And I don't know why. I'm just a detective. But apparently this is my duty now, and this is what we will do. Jesus Christ. Oh, what is this? What are we trying to do? Okay. That's green. Oh my god. This is pen and paper angle. This is fucking pen and paper angle. So 2 needs to be orange red. Two is orange red. One, two, three, four, 6. No, 2 is red orange. Red orange. 6 is orange red. Mag's a good person.
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you, Banks. Love you, Michael less than 3.
How do we do the other ones? So top is also orange red. Right, so is that one just moving down 1? No. Oh. This moves down the right-hand side. That moves up the left-hand side. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is a total pain in the ass.
I understand. I'm dying.
We can only change the bottom one.
Isn't hard. We are looking for a magic
5
egg,
is
and to do
red
that we
green.
need to fire off a laser, and to do that we need to do something with a satellite, and also there is a death count. Okay? Okay.
Yeah. That's what's happening. Can we get 3 and 4?
We really appreciate it. Thank you, Bex. Love you, Michael less than 3.
Alright, 3 is green red.
I love gold.
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you, Bex. Love you, Michael less than 3. Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it.
What the
Thank
fuck
you, Bex.
are you doing?
Love you, Michael.
I just saw it! I just saw it!
100,100 thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you, Bex. Love you, Michael less than 3.
4 is red orange.
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it.
I'm gonna fucking...
Thank you, Bex.
You do my head.
Love you, Michael less than 3.
Right, we want orange, red, green, red,
Thank
so that
you
needs
for
to be
streaming
orange.
this, we really appreciate it. Thank you, Bex. Love you, Michael less than 3. Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you, Bex. Love you, Michael.
I understand. I'm dying.
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you to me, please don't fire me Michael less than 3. Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3. Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3. Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
Where's my green one?
Get your dick out! Get in there, fellas!
Orange, red.
Yeah, it's huge, right? Isn't it cool though?
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
Are you like a crazy person?
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Michael. Love you Bex less than 3. Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
Skull is correct, and not a bell end. Unless...
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
Green, red,
Thank you
orange.
for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
Oh, you bastard.
Why did you just change?
Oh, you bastard.
Here's to the finest
Clown.
in Starfleet.
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
I can't cope with you right now. Okay?
I'll let you do it. I should go back to
Thank you. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3. Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love
Please
you Michael less than 3.
stop. I beg of you. I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop it. Just stop.
Thank you for streaming this. It's truly impressive to watch a pro gamer at work. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
I'm muting you.
I would absolutely...
I'm muting you. I can't. I can't.
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
Why did we turn the power on?
Just tickle those balls and swallow that gravy.
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Michael. Love you Bex
The
less than
satellite.
3.
The satellite. I can do this. The satellite.
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
I honestly thought it was bugged. You fucking...
I love gold.
Thanks for the entertainment, always brightens the day. Thanks crew less than 3.
Big bullets.
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you Bex. Love you Michael less than 3.
I need to find the auxiliary power station to reset it.
Mike, just remember that in bringing the community together when I suggest games like this, and I'm such a valuable employee. Love Bex less than 3.
I don't even know what we do anymore. I think we go to satellite control. I think that's next. Is that auxiliary control? Or is it not? I can't remember anymore. What level is it on? It's on 3 or 2. I've been in this room for 2 hours! Getting attacked by fucking mosquitoes and building mechs, and I don't know why! This was a one-day banger game! There's been 2 days! You lose all game choice privileges yet again, Bex. All gone! What do you want from me now? Oh my god, I've got to reflect the fucking satellites.
Like a crazy person.
Can't blame your stupidity.
What is that noise?
Streaming, thank you. This
You fucking kidding me? Okay. But why?
The oscilloscopes on the Spirit radio each need to have
It's
both the
not my fault
frequency
you
and
spent 40
amplitude
minutes
adjusted.
finding a
The
ladder
lines
and
will
you
start
can't
white
find an
and then
egg.
turn yellow
How
once
am I
the
supposed
amplitude
to
or
account
frequency
for
is
that?
Shut up!
Once the desired frequency is achieved, the line will turn blue and the operator can move on to the next oscilloscope. There are 3 stages to the Spirit radio. Once complete, the operator will be able to make contact with the dead.
Mm-hmm.
After I downloaded the Spirit radio frequencies, it was time for me to leave the Tesla Legacy Society and visit Mantis at the Swamp House to find out the exact location of the Tesla egg.
Okay. Let's go see the Swamp Man. Day 10? I just need to talk to the dead.
After Tesla, I headed straight back to the Swamp House to talk to
streaming
Mantis.
this. We really
No!
appreciate it.
Shut
Thank
up!
you, Bex. Love you, Mitchell. Less than 3.
Mitchell! 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 Mitchell!
Spirit radio frequencies, maybe you would disclose the location of the Tesla egg.
I'm losing control! Here, take the instruction. Only one way to destroy the coil. Use the power against itself. You must take the egg there. One frequency market found it. You have to do it now. I'm losing control. Oh! Spirit radio resonance will split the coil in pieces.
Mantis, you gotta hold it together.
I can't.
You gotta tell me where the egg is.
The egg is at Court Tower! Court Tower! Just do me a favor. You tell Slade to meet you there. Because he's gonna pay for what he's done to me. I'm gonna kill him. Just have him meet me.
Mantis gives me instructions and hands me a Geiger counter, which he says will help reveal the location of the egg at Coit Tower.
Okay.
Mantis said the Tesla egg was hidden at Coit Tower. We better find him before someone else does.
Sure. I can do that.
I'm gonna fucking dildo your ass. 5 minutes, in and out. Job's a good one.
How dare you bully Bex? How dare you tell chat to shut up? How dare you refuse to thank your gifted subs? How dare you exist less than 3? Get fucked, Mitchell.
Billy Big Bollocks.
Turtle underscore and underscore fish gifted a tier 1 sub to Mitchell underscore pickle.
Can I hear radiation?
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it. Thank you, Bex. Love you, Mitchell less than 3.
Alright, show up now. It's the end of the story, or maybe, I don't know. Something's happening. I don't know what's going on. I want to go to bed. I'm hungry. I want to sleep. A little rest. No, you see...
All is correct, and not a bell end. Unless...
Thank you for
poor
streaming
quality.
This, my liege. We really appreciate it. Thank you, Bex. Love you, my ruler, Mitchell less than 3.
Bad skull, bad face, bad mirror, bad you.
Coit Tower, once one of the great landmarks of the city, is now a broken-down monument symbolizing the world that's passed us by.
All hail our liege, Clown King Mitchell, first of his name.
Anybody see any fucking eggs? Where's the eggs?
Thank you for streaming this, we really appreciate it.
Stop!
Thank you, Bex. Love you, Mitchell less than 3. Last one, Mr. Mitchell man less than 3.
Containers. It's nearly impossible to lift the lids on these without anti-gravity lifts. Shipping containers. It's nearly impossible to... shipping containers.
Anti-gravity lifts? Anti-gravity lifts? Fine. We'll go to the shop and buy an anti-gravity lift, apparently. That's the thing that we can do. We're just gonna get one from the electronics shop. It's gonna be fine. No problem.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
It's your store, is it not? Wait, what? I can't even ask him about it. Pawn shop?
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation?
I can't ask him either.
This Geiger wand will help me find the Tesla egg. It'll be...
There must be something up here that I can use. I mean, if those two, the electrics guy at the pawn shop, can't sort me one out.
It's a pair of anti-gravity lifters. I took the elevator to the top and waited for Slade.
I have the egg.
To man his instructions.
I have acquired the egg.
Hello, mate. What you got there?
The stuff bad dreams are made of.
Looks like the Tesla egg.
Well, this is like the worst designed doorstop ever.
Oh, I beg to differ. It's like a little piece of plutonium in an atomic bomb. You know the effects it had on you? Dreams? Visions of Donnelly? Apparently that's just a hint of what it's capable of.
Come on, Slade. You're not buying into this crap, are you?
Between you and me, I don't think it'll work. But the translator does. And he's promised us a big payout for this egg. And if one person's willing to pay that kind of money, there's usually others willing to pay more. So let's have it, partner.
Oh, we have a meaningful choice! What do we think? I wanted to talk to the dead. I don't think we're going to be able to without the chuckler. Alright, we destroy the egg.
You know, you really do seem like a solid business associate. But I think this deal is gonna go out the window.
Now why'd you go and do that?
I want to see if it's smashed on the pavement.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Hey, Slade! Come and join the party! It's a killer!
Thank you for this meaningful
Steve,
choice.
are you
We
fucking
really
kidding me?
appreciate it. Thank you, Bex. Love you, Mitchell less than 3.
Are you fucking kidding me? You thought you would send a TTS now? Come on!
Hello, mate.
I love the hand still moving.
Amanda's finally got his revenge. And Slade got what he deserved.
The hand's still moving. Right, but now what? Now we've got an egg. Everybody's dead. So what now? I say we give it to Sapphire. She hides it somewhere safe. I am genuinely trying to think what's next. Do we go see the fat man at the hotel?
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
Something's gonna happen. We must proc something.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Yeah, no information from them. Where was the spirit radio? It was at the fucking cult. The cult people got it, haven't they? Let's ask Sapphire.
God, I want to pull that fedora off your head with my teeth.
I guess we go here. Oh, we can't. We can't. Okay, we can't go to any of those. Let's go back up to our apartment then. Yeah, let's see if we got facts.
Murphy.
Oh. Well. Day 11! Well, not quite the facts I was hoping for.
I I lay in a semi-conscious state, hearing fragments of conversation between Dalton and some other guy. I'm transported to a location in New Mexico where underground nuclear experiments were carried out in the 1950s. I remember a map where all the Titan reactors around the world were linked together to one location, the launch pad of the immortal coil. Time to play up my last hand.
What do you mean? There's a network of Titan reactors for the immortal coil? When did we find that out? When was that revealed to us? Was it in the warp? Did the Emperor send us this psychic message? A vision?
Sneak up on people all the time. You see that rather large, old-fashioned looking piece of equipment? That was your home for a very long time.
What? Wait, am I the reborn JT Donnelly from the 1940s? Is that what's about to be revealed? There's no way. There's no fucking way that we're 100+ years old. There's no way. There's no way.
Is this the part where you're going to tell me like I was dead for 7 years?
And you have the egg. Wonderful. I must confess, I'm surprised to see you. Dalton and Slade were convinced you'd never bring the egg here voluntarily.
Is he wearing an RGB necklace? He is, isn't he? He's actually got an RGB necklace. That means he's got batteries in his cloak to keep this going.
I want my memory back. This is the only way.
Still, unlike me, they knew you way back when they used words like idealist, naive.
Dartboard, punching bag.
I've always been an idealist myself. But I find it's the pragmatists like Dalton and Slade who get things done. Without Dalton, I wouldn't be here. And Dalton wouldn't have had the opportunities he did if Slade hadn't helped him rise through the ranks of Gideon Enterprises.
And Slade wouldn't be here if I hadn't returned the favor and got him out of prison.
Okay.
Dalton and Slade have been working on this since Overlord?
What is
How long has this thing been
Overlord?
going on?
A long time. And you've been a big part of what's got us to this point. Surely you know by now that you were J.T. Donnelly, protector, hired gun, and confidant of Nikola Tesla?
Why not? Yeah, sure.
Is that what Margaret thought too? Is that why she thought I could get the egg?
And she did. How do you explain that? And what about your dreams? The visions?
Well, I think it's the Tesla egg. Donnelly hid it in the wall of the apartment. I didn't even start having the dreams until I moved in.
The spirit radio allows us to communicate with the dead, not the egg. The egg merely amplifies it.
Yeah? Well, I had a radio. I mean, there are other explanations, but I got to admit, they all sound insane to me.
And yet you can't deny the visions. The egg may have had an effect on your subconscious, your spiritual DNA. But you weren't receiving messages, you were remembering. Everything has led to this. A reunion of consciousness. But not just for you, for us all. This is what Tesla intended. His death ray, the spirit radio, the Tesla egg, all brought together to create a celestial conduit, the immortal coil, that will redeem and purify this depraved planet and create a literal heaven on earth, true immortality, timelessness, no sickness, death, or pain. All needs met and achieved through the genius of Tesla! Tex, if you would be so kind as to step out there and place the egg. Where's Slade? No idea.
Really? Giving it his all? Is there a little slot for the egg? There is. There's a little holder for it. On.
It has begun.
Tex, you have come here seeking answers through the spirit radio. Please do so. But you'll only have a few minutes. Then none of the answers will matter because the world will be reborn.
Margaret! Margaret Leonard, can you hear me?
It's so cold. Dark and so empty. Is there someone there? I feel a presence.
It's me, Tex Murphy. I'm trying to contact you through the spirit radio. You've got to help me, Margaret.
I can hear you, but you sound so far away. Tex? Tex? I can't see anything, but I can hear you. I have no sensation. It's as though I'm floating in a void. Where am I?
Are you kidding me? I need... Oh my god, wasn't it, didn't it just say do yellow? We just had this massively epic soundtrack. Is it really necessary to do this? Stop stressing me out!
Tex, are you there?
Margaret, I need your help. Focus on the sound of my voice. I've got to ask you some questions. Why did you erase my memory?
I had to protect my daughter. You knew what happened to her, and I couldn't trust you. Not the man you'd become.
What's my connection with Donnelly? Is that me?
You are who you want to be, Tex. When I used the transducer on you, it restored you to whom you were. Don't go back.
Tell me how to get my memory back.
I can't do that, Tex. You are the sum of your memories. I took things from you. Repressing your dark memories was my way of atoning for what I did.
How do I destroy the immortal coil?
Find the frequency. The one I found. The one Tesla found before me. It will destroy itself. There'll be no way they can stop it this time.
What, are we just accepting that Margaret knew what was best for— Oh, fuck off, man! Does it need to be this sensitive?
Welcome to Virgin Media. If you're calling about TV, broadband, or home phone, please press 1. Sorry, I didn't recognize that number.
I think we failed. I think we destroyed the planet. I mean, it is what it is.
I see you're back again. This is getting old, Murphy. Now, go back and try not to get yourself killed again.
I think that should be our canon ending, actually. I'm okay with it. Stop.
To the finest
Clown.
in Starfleet.
Thank you for destroying the planet. Love you, Misha. Less than 3.
It's crazy sensitive. Please go faster. Charles! You just hang around to do that salute? Wait. Got him. Incredible. Just incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. That can't be the end. Day 12! Nothing got resolved. We didn't get our memory back because Maggie decided we shouldn't. She did us a favor, in her opinion. We lost all 3 of our girls. And now the Soup Nazi's back.
Danwich, what are you doing here?
I put a tracking app on your smart Alex when you let me download that video of Bowers.
Serves me right for trusting a cop. You've been tailing me ever since?
No. I wanted to trust you, I really did. But you're a suspect in some unsolved cases, and I thought, possibly and quite likely, you'd go back to your old MO at some point. Tex Murphy, you're under arrest.
You're arresting me? For what?
For the murder of Jim Slade and another as yet unidentified male.
I didn't have anything to do with
the bodies were thrown from Coit Tower, and we have witnesses that saw you leave the scene immediately after.
Now that I can explain.
I understand Slade was a very bad man, and probably deserved it. But I told you before, I won't tolerate vigilantism.
I mean, is this a good ending or a bad ending? I honestly feel like we should be in prison, given what we've done. We did almost cause a nuclear holocaust. Wait, did we end up with Sapphire at the end?
Hello, mate.
Have a drink.
Oh, fuck yeah. Good ending confirmed.
See that? Who's your girlfriend?
That's Sapphire. Why don't you go powder your nose, honey?
Are they missing each other?
I think we'll head west. The petrified forest.
Just magnificent. I have no words. No notes. And we ended up with Biss Lady.
Maybe it's not a perfect world, but it's the best I've got. I might have been somebody else over the past 7 years, but I'm ready to leave that behind me. I've been given a second chance and I intend to make the most of it. I sense this is just the beginning of something bigger, and what comes next may not be easy. But then again, what is?
I'm not doing a That's so loud. There's no way I'm doing a story recap in the TDP. It will be a case of just play it yourself, because it is impossible for me to recap what this is. Like, there is just no way. There is no way.
We have to find the bloopers for this.
Oh, I don't know, man. Bex, you really want to try and put together the clips that make this seem somewhat coherent? That's you. You're like, oh, sure. Find an egg. The hunt for the egg. Oh my god. How many people were even in this? It felt like there was 20. $21, $22. $45 people. Yeah, I knew it. The devs were the background actors. Yeah, I recognize the names now. I just read them. Oh, Todd, thank you, man. Oh, thank you. I get the feeling we enjoyed this. Hold on, hold on. Bex News. Bah.
We interrupt your programming here at New San Francisco Voice Channel 6 for an urgent bulletin. A tragedy in our fair metropolis today, as all 3 members of the Knights Templar without a K have been found murdered in the sewers near Telegraph Hill. The images we're about to show are graphic and may be upsetting to some viewers. This trio of self-proclaimed superheroes have, according to their blogs, been protecting our city from the forces of darkness, and indeed, violent crime is down almost 0.5%, putting our crime rate only slightly higher than Syria. Recent tweets from the victims describe battles against an invading army of Morlocks, the fictional characters from H.G. Wells' Time Machine. When asked to comment on the slain Crusaders, one police officer at the scene said, quote, "Hell, they probably killed each other on accident." So while we may not have witnessed the gallant exploits of these stealthy vigilantes, or even once experienced the terror and destruction of demon spawn, it is with a heavy heart that we here at the New San Francisco Voice say to the Knights Templar without a K, thank you. Now back to the regularly scheduled program.
Thank you. The intro and outro are more elaborate than the segment. People who got it made. It was made with passion. Yeah, I think this is all the Kickstarters that got it made. Road to Empress next? We can't do a full playthrough of these, man. I'll lose my mind. I'm, like, tired. I'm legitimately fucking, like, tired. There's Zendaya in the sequel. Maybe at some point. Okay, maybe at some point. Maybe I do not have to do shit. Maybe at some point. I need a mental break.
Thank you.
That's what I need.
Love you, Mitchell.
I need a mental break. We're not doing text game summer. Yeah, let's give it a little break for me to reset. We're doing Criterion tomorrow. It's going to be really fun and not all stressful.
Thank you for streaming this. We really appreciate it.
The Spade and Marlowe scale of intelligence. Bottom tier. Nice. We got bottom tier PI. Fantastic. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed and I'm tired. There's a ton of different endings. Are all the endings based on which girl you sort of like pied during the game? Because I got the best one. Sapphire was best girl, honestly. Sapphire was best girl. 100%. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Sapphire was the only move worth making. I don't know if there is bloopers. What was it even called? Tesla effect. Of course I got the good ending. It doesn't look like the... Yeah, I don't think there is a video of it. There are some Tex Murphy bloopers, but from older games is what I can see. Important update from FF. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hang on, I need to screen grab this. Sent. Right, I'm going for a rest and a sleep. What? Why are you fucking... Why is everyone linking everything? I gave short jorts. Short jorts. Part time, it's 4 o'clock. I said to Chris I had something on at 4:15. It's worked out kind of well. All right. We'll take a little break from Tex Murphy. Not to say we won't be back, but tomorrow we're going into some Criterion goodness is what we're doing. And have a little bit of a mental fucking relaxation, all right? A mental relaxation of what's going on. I think it was a fine stream. Thank you, Bex, for your choice of the one-day banger that came in at... Hold on. Where did it land? At 10.2 hours. 10.5 hour one-day banger. With several achievements available, apparently, to go with it. 40 minutes finding a ladder. I mean, it was also obvious, like, how we didn't figure out some of this stuff, especially the screwdriver was magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. All right, see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. We're going to have fun again tomorrow. We've got some good people. We're going to be playing with Brackers and Furion and Boris. We're going to have representatives from all over the globe and having some stuff that we've never seen before. So it should be really fun. All right, so big kisses, guys, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Where's my button?